Konyami! I'm Hayami Mae. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. So sorry, I forgot I had to zoom in. But hello. Let me do roll call. Welcome in, Bud. Hello, Lay. Hello, Cool Matt. Hello, Alter. And hello, Namazu Mochi. Welcome. And thank you so much, Namazu, for the follow. Welcome to the caravan. I saw how cute your adventure camp house is. Immediately clicked. Thank you. It's my dream living situation. Me too. Dude, glam sites can be really elaborate. One of my favorite pastimes is watching people camping. Like, I don't know how to describe this type of camping vlog. It's like silence. It's typically Koreans does these type of like camping content where it's like dead silent. Okay, it's not dead silent. It's like you hear the natural sounds of them setting up camp and all that stuff. And it's really relaxing. Sometimes I joke I'll set up a medieval tent downtown and live as a knight. You know what? Fair. And if you could protect fair maidens from any harm, then you're doing your job. But welcome in. Since it's your first time here, let me introduce myself. My name is Hayami. I'm a traveling fox spirit VTuber that sells omamori on my backpack. I love playing story-driven games. I was trying to, oh my god, my brain combined driven and game together to get dream. Story-driven games, and as you can see, we are playing PARANORMASIGHT. This is a game I started a hot minute ago, and I'm very much determined to somehow finish this game. Eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. How's our next evoke? Please, Alter, you're you're too kind. Which reminds me, I haven't practiced this week yet. I should really. I'm gonna be super busy for the rest of the weekend, so maybe I could try to squeeze in some practice before my Vesperia stream with Bond tomorrow. Hayami, hello Kono, welcome in. True, please. Oh my gosh, I don't think you guys are too confident. I appreciate your belief. I would like to get better. That is the goal. Not Evo level, but get better. But with that, let us jump into the game. I do not remember the last time we played this game. Okay, we have made some we made some progress. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay. If I remember correctly. Okay. Yes. So what, if I remember correctly, is that we have the end of today to find the killer, because the killer has one of the curses and he's basically said he's going to kill the entire town. And right now the main suspect is the janitor of the school that Yako attends. The janitor, yes. And so what happened is that they are working together. And oh gosh, I don't remember his timeline, unfortunately, but I just remember we were investigating, and last we left off, we finished hers where we were interrogating the teacher, and the teacher is the person who last saw Yako's friend, who apparently died. Originally we thought it was suicide, but based on the past chapters is that her friend most likely died due to a curse. But so last time we finished this one. Yes, the name is Sayman, which is really hard to say without trying to make it worse. But yes, we are going to move on to the next chapter of... Oh, we're going back to her. So she is the housewife who her son got killed by said murderer many, many years ago. And she's been distraught ever since. And thank you, Matt, for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Hemi's cute. Oh, thank you. Honestly, it doesn't feel as long as it's been since I started watching. Oh my gosh, Bud, yes, thank you so much for the sub. And yeah, I can't believe, it's almost been a year. You're right. I would have to agree. It doesn't feel as long too, but it's crazy. Time really does fly so fast. Can you believe this is going to be my 4th year of streaming? That's a full high school career. That's crazy. I should do a full, not graduation, but walk down with a grad cap to be like, thanks guys, I'm gonna continue my education in VTuber college. No. I don't know how to describe it. Not like an actual graduation stream, but just to be like, guys, I finished my 4 years in VTuber high school. I'm gonna move on to now VTuber college. VU, baby. Yeah. I think that'll give everyone a heart attack. I'm going to VTuber college. I hope you sign. Oh my god! I hope you sign my yearbook, dude. You know, that sounds like a good idea to put together an online yearbook of my 4 years. Oh my gosh. Well, I should do that. I need to do that now. I need to start really planning. I'll be like my freshman year. Some of my... Yeah, you know, that sounds pretty fun. To put together a slideshow. Which I would call it my yearbook. And then basically it'll be highlights of my first year of streaming, second, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. And then before I present, like we go over the highlights, I could ask you guys to be like, can you sign my yearbook? And I'll format, or maybe I'll ask one of my friends or maybe I could hire one of my friends to put together like a graphic to make it look like a yearbook signing page. This is a really good idea. I need to spend time. I'm gonna keep a pin on that. I like that as an anniversary stream. It makes it a lot of fun. But I also feel like it sounds like something I would do for my 5th year of streaming. But like 4 years makes so much sense because of the yearbook idea. Okay, I'll keep a pin on that. It is my 4 years is in July. So I have some time, but if I want to do it, I should start now because of how limited time I have. And I need to go through like oh my god, going back through like my 1st year of streaming. It would be so crazy. I remember my first stream. I streamed on July 4th, which now I ultimately regret streaming on July 4th because I am always busy on July 4th and I could never stream on my exact anniversary day now. And hello, Heb! Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. Today's Thursday. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's been like almost 10 minutes. I've just been yapping. Haven't really played the game. I'm sorry. It's such a good idea. I'm like patting myself on the back. And Bud, you're just like fueling the flames. And hello, Lane. Thank you so much for taking a charm. Okay, let's read the summary because I don't remember what happened. Dead or alive? We're following Haruo Shigima. Summary of the previous events. Okay, Haruo and Richard visit Michio's home, having determined her to be a key player in the unresolved kidnapping case from a year before. As a complicated story begins to unravel, they encounter 2 men. Michio is, if I remember correctly, she's the friend that passed away. Yes. Okay. And hello, Apollo. Welcome. Happy Thursday. And thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Oh, hi, I got some fun news. I got my new and they're furry. Let's go. Yay. Congrats, bud. I'm going to skip the roll. I'm going to skip rolling for this banner and continue to save up for the idol girlies. Hayami. Hello. I hope everyone's day is going well. Happy Thursday, Jaime. Hope all is well. Yes, all is well. I am relaxed. I got my waters, and we are finally getting back to Paranormasight. Ma'am, allow me to introduce one of our country's most elite detectives. The name's Jun Ariel. I'd highly Sorry, my Foxy Papa came in and he had a smartphone question. Sorry about that. Hi, me Doko. Hi, me Coco. Cocoa Puffs? Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? And hello, Taku. Welcome in. I got lucky and got on my first one. So I think of going for the weapon. Damn! Vod! That's super lucky. What the heck? Dad walks in and immediately yells your name in socials. You know, Namazu, that is always my worst fear. Because my parents do not quite understand the concept of streaming. Bless their hearts, but they are quite not tech literate. Dad yells your social security. 8. Hey Hey, Hayami, guess what your social number is? Oh, what game is this? Oh, the game is called PARANORMASIGHT. It is a mystery visual novel game. Thankfully, they won't do that. It's just they will always come and onto my glam site unannounced. Streamers all got that huge red smash and emergency button to mute and break screen. I had to blow up a lot of VODs, actually, Namazu, because because of me. I say things that I shouldn't be because I just kept yapping. And I'm like, oh. But I do have my stream deck that is that's honestly very, very handy, and has helped me to like instantly mute whatever. But getting back to this, but either way, it's nice to meet you. This here's the brilliant Chief Inspector Susumi, and yes, he's just as rough and tumble as he looks. Sometimes I really don't know if you're complimenting or putting me down. So you two are detectives? This is my client, Mrs. Haruo Shigima. Her father's a big deal in the police himself, so remember to mind your manners. A bigwig named Shigima? But boss, you know this guy? Shiz, I've heard the name, but you know, I don't keep track of who's who in the upper echelons. There's no need to worry. I am my own person after all, and my father has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, did you hear that, boss? Looks like you're getting off easy again this time. Don't make it sound like I'm involved in some shady business. Ain't like that. Hi, Luca. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Preposterous. Everything Jaime says is good. She can never do no wrong. Just look at her. Luca, you're too sweet. Also, hey, hi. Oh my god, the Totodile emo is so cute. You both seem rather jovial despite being detectives. All the police officers I met have always been so dull. Well, you won't find any dull cops here. We'll round up all your criminals with a smile. That's our motto. How lovely. Keep it up. Just hold on a second. This is the first I'm hearing of that. Well, you're right about them not being your typical detectives. A young and energetic detective. He seems to have a strong sense of justice. If my son had the chance to grow older, perhaps he would have become an officer just like him. He seems like he's got a lot of experience working on the streets. Most of the officers I know are the bureaucratic desk jockey types. The contrast is rather striking. I thought we might cause trouble standing in the middle of the street talking like this, but so far we haven't drawn attention. Then again, that might just be because nobody wants to get involved with the case. It seems that we're acquainted, but also like they haven't talked in a long time. Guess I know how to deal with cops is just part of the investigator's job. Not quite. The two of us used to be comrades, it's all. Comrades? That's right. Richard used to be part of the police force himself. He quit a few years ago to go solo. That's so. You should give it a try, Ario. There's more freedom in working as a private investigator. I can't say much for the quality of life, though. It's been 2 years, right? I haven't heard of you since you quit. I didn't think your business would last, but here you are. You sure you don't want to return to the force? We'll take you back with open arms. What? To sit on my butt and watch the birds fly? I'll take a pass. I don't belong in that world. Come on, Richard. We need your talent. The public needs you. Nah, you don't. This is my calling. The police will manage just fine without me. I'll keep on tying up all your loose ends, saving the little birdies you abandoned. Okay, there's nothing else to look around. And hello, Jifu. Hami's just a little girl. Little girl! At 303, I would consider myself a woman. Yeah. My gosh, Richard is so old Kamen Rider coded. Wait, really? I just see him as Michael Jackson. So these detectives are out here because of the recent string of strange deaths. It's best we could cry about our involvement. By the way, ma'am, this might be sudden, but there's something I'd like to confirm with you. And that is, do you happen to know anything about the 7 mysteries of Honjo? Oh! Sorry, Chief, but that's hardly... Oh, Katie! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Oh, you're playing Umaneko! Oh, you're playing the answer arcs. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I hope you had a good Umaneko stream. I hope you are getting the answers you deserve. Because, man, the question arcs really are so good. But Katie, if you need to drop off to go get something to eat or go get some sleep, feel free to do so. I totally understand. I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. And hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Hayami. I'm a traveling fox spirit VTuber that sells omamori on my backpack. And we are playing some PARANORMASIGHT. I love playing story-driven games like this one, so I hope you enjoy your stay. And hello, Doey. Hello, welcome. Hello from Katie's stream. Have you Googled wait. Sokichi Narumi. Oh shoot, you're right. Oh my god. Luca, wait. Yeah, he has the whole fit. The only thing different is the hair. That's where I feel like he's more Michael Jackson. But I totally see the resemblance. I feel like I'm getting the end of episode 8 too. Oh, let's go. You're almost done. You're almost done with Wineko. Richard, yeah. Yeah, it's, wow, that's crazy. The resemblance, uncanny. With all due respect, investigator, I think my question was addressed by the lady. If you insist. What do you say, ma'am? Can you tell us anything? I'll just be quiet. Can't say I know much. Is that so? Well, I'm sorry for the intrusion. Come to think of it, I heard some things about the area last night. Something about a strange yet conspicuous man dressed in white loitering around. Wait a second. I assume they were talking about you, investigator. Well, I won't argue that I'm strange and conspicuously dressed in white. And as it turns out, I was out here last night to conduct my investigation. Did you run into anything strange or out of the ordinary? Out of the ordinary? I guess I did observe a few suspicious characters. You were asking about curses just now. Why would a public servant be interested in the cult? Boss, Richard's a smart man. He can help us if we tell him what we know. I can't promise if I'll be of any help to you, but I'm interested in hearing what you gotta say. Something's happening in Honjo, isn't there? It must be something big if they've got you head office guys on it. Well, I guess it's alright. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Thank you, boss. Listen closely to what we're about to say, Richard. Oh. Did he play on the plague? What? No? Wait, okay. I guess that was a mild spoiler, but I haven't seen that yet. I'm immediately suspicious of him. He looks like some sort of smooth criminal. Good one, Hev. I like that. Soon, I'll be free of my suffering of being forced to see Eriko. What? Wait, who's Erika? Wait, don't tell me. I'm afraid that it's a character I don't know from Umaneko. Richard is if Michael Jackson was a common writer. Also, Sokichi Narumi is a detective? Okay. Luko, I think you're probably right. This character is probably based on probably based on Sokichi. Yami, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just not good with I feel like lately my brain and I feel like I should, and this is where I like streaming because I really need to practice my public speaking because I feel like my public speaking has been lazy in the sense that sometimes when I talk to my friends, I slur my words. So that's why I need to do better to enunciate and read every word on the screen. I like to imagine he wears the same outfit at night but black. Unfortunately, Namazu, I have to break it to you. He wears all white still. And hello, Brevin. Hello, Dragon. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's completely optional. Just examine stuff multiple times if it gives you the option. Oh, okay. I'll definitely do that. That's relatable. Yeah, it's so bad. I really need to stop slurring my words. Like I just did in my intro earlier. Yami, okay? Are you okay? Yami, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Oh my goodness. Hayami Hibi, he isn't. He is probably after Sokichi's pupil. Wait, Shotaro Hidari. Hold on, let me Google. Oh! that though is not quite the same. Does he have a beauty mark? Like him? He does not. But I get it. I get the vibes. I see it. I think it's all coming together. Yeah, I definitely think it's a mix. It has to be a mix. And hello, Miradan. Welcome in, welcome in. So by using curses to commit murders, these people collect soul drugs to perform the rite of resurrection. And these cursed stones are somehow connected to the 7 mysteries of Honjo. It's a tough story to swallow, but I don't see a reason to doubt you either. We figured the strange occurrences happening around here recently are connected to these curses. To get the situation under control, we've been searching for the curse bearers to confiscate their curse stones. Do you have any information that might help us? That's tough. I never expected curses and other mumbo-jumbo to play into this all. But if we're talking about shady characters, there was this middle-aged fellow I saw in South Wadigesui Street. He had an average build. He was anxious, like he was searching for a prey. Boss, what do you think? Well, considering the location, it could have been Hideki Adaishi. We already got his curse stone. Impressive. You two are working quick. Did you see anything else? Not that I can remember. That's a shame. If you see any characters who look like they might be carrying a curse stone, it'll be a huge help if you let us know. Absolutely, I'll let you know if I find anything. Richard, perhaps you could lend a hand on our case too? There's a number of people we can't track, and finding missing persons happens to be your specialty, no? I hate to disappoint you, but I'm busy enough with this case. The faith of my clients is what keeps me afloat. I have to prioritize requests by the order in which they come. I see. Well, can't say that's not fair. What do you need a private investigator for anyway? The cops should be plenty of bright folks to throw at the job. True, but this isn't an ordinary case we're dealing here. What brings you here, Richard? You on a case? That's right, I'm picking up the police's slack. I trust you remember the kidnapping and murder case from last year? Oh, I remember now. You're that Haruo Shigima. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Carpenter, for the bits. I don't think he has a beauty mark, but the Kamen Rider detective is too much of a coincidence. Yeah, it is very spot on. Don't worry about it. I just happen to have that sound effect. Huh? Did I miss something? Don't be an idiot. It was the case where Munesada Shigima's grandson was kidnapped, which must have been your son, ma'am. Indeed, the story was suppressed by the news. In the end, it was considered a huge failure on the police department's part. Most of the investigation was conducted in secret, and unfortunately, the department is unwilling to reopen the case. Any investigation carried out afterwards turned up nothing at all, which is why I'm now on the job. Hello. I'm glad, Carpenter, you got the scare. But welcome in, Carpenter. Hope your day is going well. This guy's making a good face for it. Please. And Dragon, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Also, if anyone wants to get into Kamen Rider, okay. Kamen Rider is pretty cool. Shout outs to Power Ranger. I grew up on that. Dude, the Power Ranger movie. Maybe we should watch the OG Power Ranger movie with the slime guy. I forgot his name. So they never caught the culprit, huh? That's rough. So your findings have brought you to this place then? That's right. An individual connected to the case used to live around here. Used to? That's right. As of last week, they're deceased. We'd hoped to talk to their family. No one was home when I checked last time, so we figured we'd try it again. Interesting. Huh. By the way, that reminds me, Richard. Yes? You said the person who used to live here died last week? You wouldn't be referring to Michio Shiraishi by chance? You knew? I thought so. It seems like we're here for the same reason then. Seriously? Michio was involved with curses and magic? Strictly speaking, the curse part isn't our concern. We're looking into Yoshimi's case. Yoshimi? Oh right, Hajime Yoshimi's. That's right. He died on a job. I'm sure you heard of it. I heard. It was the most unfortunate loss. So there's a connection between Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division and Michio. Well, hold on. Let's focus on Michio for a second. You think she had something to do with the kidnapping? Talk about unforeseen developments. Exchanging information should prove mutually beneficial. I'll tell you what I know, but in turn, I want the full scoop on your findings concerning Michio. Sure, to tell you the truth. What? You believe Michio's ghost is the one who killed Mr. Jonouichi? So he wasn't just mumbling nonsense? I mean, we haven't fully confirmed anything yet, but the testimonies we heard and the evidence we found point in that direction. Testimony? You mean for those psychic high schoolers? Didn't they also say there was a chance Michio hadn't killed herself? Wait, if that's all true then, did you figure something out? Whoa! Oh my god! Hold on, my face. I've never seen this expression of hers. That's so funny. Kankichiro Iwai. Kankichiro Iwai. Huh? Kankichiro Iwai. He'll be the next victim. We have to open the door to the Shiaishi's house. We need to look inside. Hey, what's got into you? Boss? I'm sure the landlord would give us the key if we asked. Screw that. You know how long that would take? We can ask permission later. Oh my god. Wait, who's that? Iwai. Who's he? The common law husband of Michio Shiaishi's mother. Common law? So her stepdad? Toshiko Shiraishi. Kankichiro started coming and going from the Shiaishi household a little over a year ago. It seems he has served some time in prison, but the details are unknown. Oh, so it's definitely her stepdad who's a previous criminal. Girl scared at the point collapsing. Hayami. Lol. I've never seen that expression before. It was so good. Richard? Hey, Richard, calm down. We can't just... Oh, God. He's dead, isn't he? Take that, you shizzy door. That's how you do it. Oh, my God. Richard, get hold of yourself. I see you're still the same as always. Everyone, come look at this. He is dead! Oh my god. Whoa, what's up with the room? Boss, there's a dead body in here. Whoa, could that be Michio's dad? Nah, he's her stepdad at best, if that. It's got to be the body of Kankichiro Iwai. There's no doubt about it. This man's a goner. He's gotten real messed up. Looks like he's been like this for a while. I say it happened last night. Ario, did you find Jonouichi's body in the same state? Now that you mention it, it looked as though Kohei Jonouichi had died from a number of heavy blows. What are you suggesting, investigator? It was Michio Shiraishi. She's alive. Oh my god. Wait, that went from 0 to 100 so fast? She's alive? That would make a lot of sense in terms of the... Oh my god, if she's alive. Oh, he has a Gargoyle poster. Oh, and he's dead. Freaking. Wow, your Japanese pronunciation is actually good. Thank you, Luco. It's actually because I studied Japanese for a little bit, for a couple months. So I can read hiragana and katakana. So I know the Japanese phonetic alphabet. So that's why when I read this, I'm like, okay, I know how it should be pronounced. So thank you, Luco. That makes me feel really good. We were just in the street hanging out a second ago. Yeah, we were literally just chilling. That's so cool. Thank you. She used the power of the curses to get back at the men who ruined her life. You know, like, if I was in her shoes and I have a really messed up childhood and life, if I be quite honest, I would do the same. So Michio, you keep doing you. I support you, girl. I support you. Not saying that I support murder. This is just in a fictional context. Thank you. And thank you, Luca, for the head pats. That's ridiculous. You're suggesting she's actually revived? It's got to be that. And if she's alive, then... Ah! Wait, that's crazy. How you're bluey. That's a good name. My apologies for interrupting. I know we arrived at an interesting plot point, but do you really think a dead girl is going around taking revenge from beyond the grave? Consider this. What if Michio Shiraishi never died? Oh, that would be good. But seeing as you come this far, I'm sure you already know the truth, don't you? Huh? And so I would have you answer me a question. Where in Honjo was Michio Shiraishi at the hour of 8 o'clock this morning? 8 o'clock this morning? Do I have a save option? Okay, let's... At 8 o'clock this morning, she was not at the high school. She was not at her house. I don't know where she was. She was not at the park. This part. She was not at the park. She was not at the school. She was not at the Shiraichi's house. I don't think she was not at the candy shop either. She might have been at... I don't think at the park. At the bridge? I see. So that's what you think. Let's take a moment to reconsider what you know and choose again, shall we? Wow, I suck. He said I suck! Okay, is there a catch-up? Oh gosh, I don't remember. Okay. Oh, I think he... Where is this? Floating in Sumida River. Where's Sumida River? Here's Sumida River. So not here. I think here. Because that's where the kid was last. No! Okay. I guess it's a process of elimination. Komagata Bridge. No! Okay, maybe the gardens? Okay, none of these. At the bridge? Hononji. Not that one. Maybe she was just at her house. Not at her house. Definitely not at the school. Okay, none of these. None of these. Okay, maybe at this park. Not here. At the rich lady's house. No. At the park? Midoricho Park. Not the park. Was she at the high school? Heh. So not the school. So she was at the candy shop. I don't remember that. I see very well. Congratulations, you are correct. I literally... I literally had to just pick every option. It is possible to figure out, but tough if you haven't been playing the whole game at once. Unfortunately, Katie, that is the case. I've been playing this game in bits and pieces, so... Wait, why is she at the candy shop? You got it wrong 11 times! Don't look at me. Well, it's a trivial matter. It may have been easier to reach that conclusion had you considered the cause of death. Cause of death? Huh? Wait. Second year, police determined Michio committed suicide by jumping from a nearby apartment building, as there was no suicide note, and police. Michio was an honor student. Michio Yako formed a long-lasting Yako herself. Wait, her. What? From a nearby. Found deceased a week ago, back alley of a South Wadi Gesui Street. How could I figure that out? Let's get back to the story then, shall we? I've taken up enough of your time. Anyways. What? So you really think Michio Shiraishi is alive? Just think it through and it all becomes obvious. It tracks, but do you really think that girl could have managed all of this? First of all, Ario, go report this to HQ. Understood. I'll get it on right away. Oh my god. Who is this? You see? It's like the same picture of the same woman. That's really scary. I'll start investigating this place. It sure isn't lacking in stuff that needs looking. There's a bunch of photos of the same person pasted on the wall over there. Ooh. Huh? Whoa, now hold on. These photos. Huh? These are all of Fumichika Nejima. Gross. Wait, that's the guy who supposedly killed. He's the man who made headlines over 2 decades as the perpetrator of the brutal killings known as the Nejima murders. Yes. Really? Come to think of it, he was in the papers a lot back in the day. Oh, there's even more pasted up over there. These are all cutouts from newspapers and magazines about the Nejima murders. I don't get it. Why the weirdo shrine? Let's keep looking around. It's off-putting to look at, but I can't help but wonder what in the world is this. They're magic runes. They're used in Western black magic rituals. Most of the time, they're useless imitations, though. I wouldn't get too excited about it. Oh my, who knew the chief inspector was such an expert on the occult? I just chanced upon that information. That girl with the spirit sense we mentioned, she's pretty informed on the subject. Someone was attempting to perform Western black magic in this place. Pretty absurd if you ask me. Of course, the person in question was dead. Serious about it all. Oh, well, wait, let me just make sure. Richard? Yes, it's him. Okay. It looks like the things spread around here have been like this for a while now. This ritual, or whatever, was something he attempted up to recently. Plenty of the neighbors mentioned having heard strange mantra-like noises coming from here during the night. You think Iwai was the one chanting? Hard to say. Could have been one of the Shiraishis as well. If we look through the books in the back, we might learn whatever it is they were trying to do. And hello, boy! Hello, Hayami! Hello, boy! Happy Thursday. Hope your day is going well. This drawer is really old. Chief Inspector, do you mind if I look inside? Huh? I mean, in normal cases, only the police would be allowed to touch things, right? Right. Ario isn't here, so let me take a look at it. There's just clothes in here. Not much variety either. Can't say they were big spenders. Well, I was hoping to find a kind of talisman here, but I guess we're not so lucky. I see. Thank you anyways. Ooh. And hello, Chip! Thank you so much! Oh my god. 29 months? Oh, thank you! Thank you! Oh my gosh. Over 2 years already? That's crazy. Whee! Whee! Thank you so much, Chip, for sticking around. Really appreciate it. With the window and storm shutter closed, no light gets in here at all. It's pitch black. The neighbors mentioned they started to keep the house shut like this not long ago. It's the same man in every picture. Is that Fumichika Nejima? Wow, this is quite the spectacle. I don't think I'll ever manage to erase this from my mind. Don't worry, Richard. You're quite the spectacle yourself. Do you mean to compare me with the likes of a bizarre criminal? Look at these. Pictures of Fumichika Nejima cut out from the newspapers and magazines. Whoever put these up was obsessed. I wonder what their intent was. You think the Shiraishis are somehow connected to the Nejima's case? Perhaps they did this as to not forget a grudge or something. It's crazy to think Nejima might be involved in all of this too. Do you think he might have anything to do with the body here? Maybe. The man's already out on parole. He's a curse bearer with a curse stone now. He announced that from sundown today he'll be going on a killing spree. Oh dear. Oh, she's so scared. There's an emergency search underway as we speak, but no one's yet managed to get a hold of that biznatch. So he hasn't changed his ways. That doesn't bode well. Hello, Bandit. Welcome in. To tell you the truth, the lady here isn't completely unconnected from the Nejima murders either. You don't say. That's right. We talked about it last night. 20 years ago, I found the hand in Sumida River that brought that incident to light. You don't say. You're the kid from back then? You were really brave. You did a great deed. Were you the detective I spoke with? I had no idea. So you two haven't met before. Fancy that. I've been worried that Fumichika Nejima might bear resentment towards you, ma'am. You might be right. Unfortunately, that a-hole is quite the resentful type. Oh dear. That a-hole, I wonder who put the idea into his head. Now he's got the one-sided read too. He's threatening to massacre the people of Honjo at sundown. Seriously? On top of that, he's been itching to get revenge on me as well. And hello, Yastanu! Welcome in, welcome in. Of all things, the man's gone and threatened to kill my daughter. Damn, that's quite the threat. Certainly you can't afford to stay put here. The effort wants to get us all antsy. While I finally get to arresting him, it'll be a cool head. Not gonna give him the pleasure, huh? Well, if Iwai and Fumichika Nejima have anything to do with each other, then this room might hold a clue to Nejima's location. Let's hope so. The person who put all these photos up must have been obsessed with Nejima. They might have had some relation to Nejima's victims, or perhaps it was the opposite. The opposite? What if it wasn't loathing, but admiration? But then... These aren't the cutout from publication. They even snapped a number of shots of their own. They must have admired him. Why else would they have collected so many pictures? Whatever the case, it's certain they were obsessed. The sliding door leads to the kitchen. It barely fits the frame. There are old books scattered everywhere. I wonder what they're about. Many of them are written in foreign language. It'll be a pain to look through all of these. Let's save them for later and continue to look around. It'll be a pain. Okay. Oh, duh. The corpse. Wait, can I look around? There's nothing around to confirm his identity, but the looks of him, I'd say he's Kankichiro Iwai. You've seen him before? I heard he had criminal records, so I assume he wouldn't have held a respectable occupation. Is this what a curse does to a person? Ma'am, it'd be better not to look so closely. It's amazing. That's not something you should be saying, lady. Cruel is what it is. Hello, Nanami. Welcome in. What do you say, Chief? Would you let me look through if I wore gloves? Well, it's not like I'm any help with foreign languages. Go ahead. Thank you. Huh, this seems to be a book on Western black magic. The same runes are written here, alongside detailed descriptions of the procedures. I suppose you call these grimoires. It's all a bunch of nonsense if you ask me though. You think this Iwai guy was studying them? Perhaps to perform some kind of ritual? There are a bunch of handwritten notes beside the grimoires. Whoever it was, they were serious about this. Iwai doesn't look like the type to be into this stuff, but you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. But why would he be studying black magic? According to the materials, this here rune is for restoration of youth. Perhaps he was trying to become young again. This over here seems to be black magic related to resurrection. Each one of these spells requires a human sacrifice. Talk about dangerous. Resurrection, like the rite? I guess no matter what part of the world, people would turn to the cult for similar reasons. What is it? This looks like a journal. It's probably Iwai's. A journal? His writing is surprisingly thorough. It's almost as if he was writing a report for someone. Oh! He's writing it for Nejima. Oh wow, now this is something. What is it? What did he write? It's quite the find. Let me give you a summary. So, this Kankichiro Iwai fellow, he'd been searching for a spell to restore youth for years. So he was into black magic from the start. He believed if he learned to successfully perform the spell, he could then use to earn a fortune. To tell you the truth, it seems he was already getting funded after he acquired the grimoire. You don't say. This is starting to sound familiar. But first, let's find out how he got his hands on this grimoire. It seems that Nejima told him where he could obtain the book when they were both in prison. What? Oh my god, I predicted Susumi's what? That's nearly too much of a coincidence. It's not likely a coincidence. It seems like Iwai took an interest to Nejima murders after he made the news. He admired him rather passionately. You might even say he worshipped the man. Worship? Nejima of all people? This was a time when students were itching to rebel. Anyone who did something to shake the world was bound to gather admirers. Iwai had been collecting those photos ever since that time. And since he just happened to land in prison at the same time as Nejima, he made sure to get in contact. This is a lot. I mean, even having it all laid out like this, the thought of Nejima being involved with these grimoires is staggering. I don't think we ever had anything pointing to that. What's the connection? To be honest, it shocked me too. For years we've been scratching our heads over the motives behind Nejima murders. Yep, it's been a mystery to us all from the very start. Whoa now, wait just a minute, do you think? No way. Are you saying? That's right. The murders might have been for a ritual. He was attempting to perform black magic. What the heck? The instructions written down for the sacrificial offering match up exactly with the acts carried out by Nejima. You gotta be kidding me. So all that statistic poop he was doing was all for black magic? That's what the evidence suggests. However, Nejima tried to do some type of resurrection ritual, but Iwai had different motives. Chief Inspector, you might think this is all the stuff of fantasy, but that doesn't refute that Nejima and Iwai were both acting in earnest. This is batshit insane. You're telling me that Nutjob did this all for some hokey pokey resurrection? Shiz, resurrection. That means there must have been someone Nejima wanted to bring back to life. Damn, that's it! That has to be it. Effing hell. Oopsies. It all makes sense now. What is it? So, about the Nejima murders, there's some information that has been kept from the public. Go on. When we broke into his house and arrested him, we also found a baby. Oh my god. Please. Baby? It was a girl, looked to be 6 months old. She was covered in filth. She looked so weak and sickly. We called the medics right away. If we were a second later, I'm sure the girl would have died. So, was Nejima the father? He told us he found her under a bridge. He found her? She was abandoned? I've heard of parents threatening to leave their children under a bridge as a threat, but to think it really happens. Suppose there are those cases with the dead newborns found stuffed in coin lockers, so it's not without precedent. Whatever the case, we never found out the truth. But there's one rumor from back then that I could never get out of my mind. And it's starting to sound more likely now. Well, I'm sure this isn't the first time you heard of it. Many believe Nejima's guilty of more crimes than what got him convicted. Back then, a lot of girls went missing. Yeah, I remember all of that. Among the high school girls that might have been murdered, or maybe I should say sacrificed, was a girl who was pregnant. Oh my god, this is getting really intense. Goodness, that's horrific. He killed her and dismembered her body and thought maybe the baby we found is what he pulled out from inside of her. Oh my god. Don't misunderstand me. This is all speculation on top of more speculation here. But I for one never believed that man would just take in a baby he found under a bridge. I'm feeling sick. Stay strong, ma'am. I know this is hard to hear. Oh my god. This is so crazy. And hello, Yelta. Welcome. Like I said, don't take that to the full truth. We were running on speculation back then. Now that this whole resurrection magic has come into play, we should consider the possibility it was his child, and that maybe he was trying to revive whoever the mother might have been. It's just a theory, but my life would be a tad easier if that was true. Thank you, Yoto, for the 5-stream streak, which I know you've been here much longer. Curse you, my weirdly powerful imagination. You're making me see this scene in 4K Ultra HD. It's just like, you know, Heb, I'm thinking the same thing. And it's because I think it doesn't help because I, as a kid, naturally watch a lot of crime shows like CSI Miami, CSI New York, Criminal Minds, Law and Order. So it's like shit's like this. It's crazy. It's an interesting thought. Oh shit, Mikey Jackson. Is Michael? Yeah, this is the Michael Jackson we have at home, guys. If there's anyone Nejima would want to resurrect, a deceased wife is as good of a guess as any. The fact that he obtained a cursed stone suggests he has an interest in the rite of resurrection. Damn, you're right. And here I was thinking that he was only after the curse's power to massacre. Chief Inspector? Yeah? What happened to the child? Without a birth registration on file, best we could do is find the girl some suitable foster parents. It was decided to keep the circumstances secret for the sake of the child's future. Well, I'm glad she was taken care of. This place is disgusting. Did Michio Shiraishi really live here? Let's see. Oh my gosh, there's more. Don't mean to derail the conversation, but there's still more written in Iwai's journal. We know that Iwai had managed to obtain the grimoire thanks to the advice he got from his idol, Nejima, while in prison. After conducting research and gathering more information, he determined he had a chance to get rich quick. Right, he thought he could make some money if he could successfully use rejuvenation magic. Correct. Turns out someone gave him the idea. And get this. It was the one and only queen and chairman of Hihaku Soaps herself, Natsue Yamamori. What the heck? Now they're linking this to the corporation? Wait, the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps? So that's where this leads. Here, let me read what he wrote. The queen of Hihaku has a strange fear of growing old. Her fear of death is even worse. If she does die, she wishes to be revived, and she will spend whatever it takes to preserve her beauty. Magic, rituals, and rites. She'll use whatever means necessary. Her tenacity is unbelievable. She was apparently investing money into any research on resurrection, the restoration of youth, and the like. So she would even throw her money at the occult? The places greed will take you. Well then, that brings us to Hideki Araishi. She presumably funded his research into rite of resurrection as well. That's what it all points towards. I wouldn't be surprised if the Witch of Hihaku pounced at the rumors of the rite of resurrection. It's starting to sound likely. It might also be why she's spreading the rumor about having godly powers. It's a convenient cover for her if she becomes young again. Godly powers? What's that all about? You can't ignore that. Either way, I think Iwai took the payments he was getting for his research to seduce a family into taking him in to keep a low profile. Oh, the Shiraishi family, Michio and her mother, Toshiko, were just unlucky marks. And this is where you get involved. Are you feeling steady, ma'am? Huh? This has something to do with me? No, you can't mean. You realize then. Perhaps. Oh, shoot. Natsu. Magic. Oh, shoot. I picked the wrong one. Toshiko Shiraishi's. Living sacrifice. Was a child. Kankichiro Iwai's living sacrifice was a child? Whoa! Let's go! Oh my god, I didn't think I would get that right off the bat. Yeah, because, right? So the connection with Haruhi is that her child died. The last person that her kid was seen with was Michio. And if Michio is housing a man who is obsessed with rejuvenation and is looking into the occult, I wouldn't be surprised if he threatened her to get someone. And in this case, it was Haruhi's child. Let's go. That's crazy. That's exactly it. Iwai moved in with the Shiraishis to practice his magic. He needed a sacrifice to perform his youth restoration spell, but that meant extracting the life force from someone young. Oh no. Of course, that awful man. So it was Iwai. This man. Iwai worshipped Nejima, so he must have also despised Nejima's detractors. Not to mention he was captured and sent to jail once before. Surely he had a bone to pick with the police. So when he realized that he had the chance to both avenge Nejima, embarrass the police, and acquire a living sacrifice at the same time. You got it. Iwai kidnapped Haruhi Shigima's son and managed to score 3 birds with 1 stone. Oh, Haruhi! You're telling me that horrid man, he never had the intention of returning my child? I thought there might have been a reason why the kidnapper seemed to be mocking the police. He never wanted money. His aim was to humiliate the force. It all makes sense. He must have used Michio to lower your boy's defenses and then kidnapped him on his way back home. That man, he took Shuichi? Ma'am, please calm down. I understand, but you must remember to breathe. You don't understand. You have absolutely no idea what I'm going through. This isn't a joke. I wouldn't expect the police to understand. You'll never understand. Living sacrifices? What a stupid idea from a stupid little man. Okay, ma'am. Let's take a moment to breathe. Why don't we go get some fresh air? I can't believe this. This is That's so sad. She was literally about to crash out. Haruhi's faces are so good. It is so good. Oh, so sweet. Like Richard definitely like cares a lot about Haruhi, like not only as a client but like through the experiences that she's going through as a mother who is grieving. So the fact that they're both like it's just also sad, but they're also trying their best to be there. Chief, I think it's best we take our leave. But before we go, there's one more important piece of information noted in his journal. Oh, Iwai got in contact with Nejima last year, after Nejima was released on parole. He provided him with accommodation and financial support. Is that so? He managed to find a hideout for Nejima to stay in. Damn it. If anything, rather than use his money to support the Shiraishis, it seems most went to Nejima instead. If Nejima's lurking around anywhere at the moment, it's probably in that hideout. Did he write where it is? Unfortunately, no. That I can tell. But it seems Michio knew where it was. She never met with Nejima in person, but she was made to go in and clean up among other things. What good is that information? The girl's already dead. Wait, no, she's alive. That's right, Michio Shiraishi is alive. If you can find her or go get her to talk, you can get her to spill the beans on his hideout too. Investigator, I'm asking you. I should be going. The lady's not well. That's crazy. Kankichiro once made a living by placing advertisements in magazines to sell phony magic items and good luck charms. He held a nostalgic yearning for the War era when things and people were simple, and it has nothing but negative things to say about rapidly developing ostentatious world of late. Radical in his belief that would be better to tear down society and start over again, Kankichiro was discontent with his life spent poking around in society's cesspools to make a few coins. When the Nejima murders were widely reported in the media, it had a great impact on Kankichiro, as he witnessed how a single act by a single man could cause a major rift in society. Perceiving Fumichika Nejima as a great hero, he began collecting every piece of information he could find on the man. Kankichiro was later arrested for his illegal business practices, and a chance meeting with Fumichika during his incarceration solidified his idolization. He was captivated by Fumichika's talk of black magic, and following his release, acquired the grimoire Fumichika had hidden away. As for Toshiko Shiraishi, Kankichiro set his sights on her after encountering her at her part-time job. When he learned that the Shiraishi family was in financial trouble and could not afford to send Michio to college, he turned on the charm and took advantage of their weakness by offering them money. He revealed his true colors, however, after moving in with the family, and used violence and money to keep Toshiko and Michio under his thumb. That's so sad. All the while, his belief in black magic deepened, and he found a sponsor in the Hihaku Corporation. Kankichiro forced the Shiraishi family to perform various rituals, with any attempts to resist being met with merciless beatings. The mother and daughter were helpless to resist. Oh! After Hihaku offered Kankichiro great sums to intensify his work with black magic, he set his mind to sacrificing a child in order to perform a youth restoration spell. For this purpose, he chose Shuichi Shigima, the son of Haruo Shigima, against whom Fumichika held a grudge. He attempted to enlist Michio so as to not alarm the boy, and when she resisted, beat her mother 20 times. Oh, F this guy! F this guy! He deserved to die the way he did. Freaking, oh my god. With Michio's assistance, Kankichiro kidnapped Shuichi and locked him up in the Shiraishi house, and told the young and courageous boy that he'd kill Michio if he tried to run. What the hell? With his actions were motivated by a personal grudge against the police, it was the first and foremost an attempt to create a societal uproar and breakdown in public order. So Kankichiro painted the crime as a regular kidnapping, demanding a ransom from the family. However, because of an embargo on the press, the kidnapping did not cause a public outcry akin to that of the Nejima murders. Infuriated, Kankichiro had Toshiko perform the sacrifice ritual by threatening to kill Michio if she refused. Toshiko killed Shuichi in his sleep, but the spell failed, for which Kankichiro blamed her. Oh, and this guy's a big freaking pussy. Okay, freaking okay. Oh, we gotta beat him with freaking bats even in the afterlife. Oh, F you. Warning Michio to keep silent about the murder to avoid incriminating her mother, Kankichiro dumped the boy's body in the nearby river. The tiny corpse was found a week later in the Sumida River, after floating through several canals in Honjo. Having drifted for days in the polluted waters, little evidence remained. Although Kankichiro performed no further sacrifices, his devotion to black magic only increased. Toshiko and Michio spent their days consumed by guilt, forced to continue serving Kankichiro till the day they died. Oh my god. That's insane. Also, hello, Dovin. Hello, Just Joe GD. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the caravan. How many people have you killed today? 0. But this man deserved to die. Yami has pro pronunciation. Thank you. This visual novel helps me practice. Kankichiro yearned for a simpler time before business law. For real. No way, non-murderer Hayami? Yes! I am not a murderer by heart. I only seek justice. A what? Don't worry about it. Are you feeling better now that we gotten some fresh air, ma'am? I'm fine. You don't believe me. Come on. How many years have we known each other now, Dovin? Have you known me? I'm no murderer. Only when it calls to. Murder is not just... Anyways, suddenly finding out who the kidnapper was really made me lose my wits. We managed to solve the kidnapping case by pure luck here. You're right. But richer, I feel grateful towards Michio. Because she killed the kidnapper. There's that too. But it's for something else. If Michio is the one killing all these people, then she must have acquired quite a sizable amount by now. Soul dregs, I mean. Oh, she is not giving up. Those are eyes of a determined mother. Hey, Richard. Whether the kidnapper's dead or alive, it doesn't mean a thing. Revenge won't bring my boy back. And if Nejima is planning to cause a massacre to collect soul dregs, then all the better. I won't give up on the resurrection. Oh my god, this lady. I've seen what you've done in this game. No! That's higher justice. I'm enjoying your stream while playing a D&D session at the same time. Oh, I'm glad. I think this is a good background stream because of the storytelling. So I'm counting on you. Damn! She really is not giving up. Okay, can I go back here? I guess not. Okay. Some right of resurrection. Okay, can I resume? Excuse me, you girls over there. Whoa. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but something you said caught my attention. And who might you be? I'm Yutaro Namigaki. I should probably tell you. Until yesterday, I was a curse bearer. That should clear things up. A curse bearer? Oh, you don't need to be scared. I already given up on the curse stone on the foot washing mansion. The foot washing mansion. So you're the one Inspector Susumi was talking about. You already know Inspector Susumi? That makes it simple. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, hey. You're in the driver's seat. Yako? Yes, wait, what? Just now was I doing something? Oh! Sorry, Mr. Namigaki, what might be the matter? Right, I actually wanted to discuss something with you two. Would you come with me if you have a little time? Discuss something with us? You were talking about Michio Shiraishi, right? It's related to that. Huh? I'm sure you will learn a few things yourselves. If not now, later is fine. I'll be waiting around Ryogoku Bridge. Something rubs me the wrong way about this, but he mentioned Michio. What would we do? Let's go talk to him. Well, I suppose we may as well hear what he has to say. Glad to hear it. Then shall we relocate elsewhere? Hello! College applying. Good luck on college applications, Kono! I'm enjoying, it is. I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Wait, a D&D Monster Hunter? Oh, wait, boy, you mean you're playing... Sorry, I got the... Because you guys have the same colors. I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. Yay! Then I'm glad that the storytelling stream can be a nice background noise. Yeah, I'm playing as a fighter/druid kitsune. Sick! I love druids. And my party is going to be fighting a knockoff version of Genu Force. Oh my goodness. Hello, Dr. Dreads. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Since it's your first time here, let me introduce myself. My name is Hayami. I'm a traveling fox spirit VTuber that sells omamori on my backpack. We are playing PARANORMASIGHT. I love playing story-driven games like this one, so I really appreciate you checking me out. And it's wrestling themed too. Let's go. So what do you want to discuss with us? Let's see. How do I put this? I'll tell you straight. I want you two to use your curse stones to bring Michio Shiraishi back from the dead. What? That's why I was pursuing the right of resurrection in the first place. Unfortunately, I had to give up my curse stone before I could succeed. But you two are curse bearers with some kind of connection to her, which means this is the perfect opportunity for me to ask you for this. Well, I'm sorry this is all so sudden. I still don't understand why would you want this. What exactly is your relationship with Michio? Well, we met briefly once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day, right? Well, it would be great if we could bring Michio back, but we already decided not to use the right of resurrection. And lucky for you, she's alive! Is that so? It seems, however, that we share a goal. I wouldn't mind collecting the soul dregs for you if you gave me your curse stone, you know. We'll have to decline that as well. Our goal is to stop the curse. I see. Well, that's too bad. I suppose I'll give up on the curse stones. Thank you for understanding. Oh, this is the foot guy. Yeah, but he already lost it. Whew, I thought he was a little suspicious, but he left without making a fuss. But why does he want to bring Michio back? Oh, Yako! Dude, she's gotta kill him because he was the one that hit her. Supposedly. Uh-oh. Did she go off somewhere while we were talking? Oh, gosh. The what guy? Freaky butt? He's the one we have to play around with our sound. Huh, I finally caught up to you. I don't know if you noticed me following you or not, but leading me to a secluded place, you got guts. I'm sorry, but I'll be taking your curse stone. Either you hand it over or I'll have to take it by force. What? Oh my god! What? What is this? What is this? She. Oh my god, wait a second. Where's Yako? Is she dead? Is she the one that actually died and not Michio? No, she has to be alive. But what the F is this? I wish I knew I was happy so I could be shocked too. Well, the shock factor is that 1 second ago we were following Yako. But then the next second is Michio, who is supposed to be dead. That is the surprise factor. Why are you? No. She's here again. I don't understand. Wait, it was just an accident. I swear, I didn't mean to. That's why I was trying to bring you back. Oh, shiz. You're already too late. Oh my god. Huh? Did I get a bad ending? What the F? I think I did. What the? I think I got a bad ending. After this, Fumichika Nejima went to use the power of his curse to commit mass murder, shocking the public with the unprecedented tragedy. And from what that day, Yako Sakazaki was never heard from again. Oh my god. Ending 1. Michio's grudge. Damn. Well, I'm not gonna lie, she was going to say you're already dead. Just haven't realized it. I'm gonna be for real. I really thought... She thought she was going to say you're already dead. You just had... That's crazy. I really thought that was the case. Okay, we're gonna get to the part, but we're not gonna follow him this time. We're gonna... I wonder if that... We're not... We're just gonna go to school. Go to school first. Sorry, but there's something we gotta take care of. We'll have to pass. Don't look pissed. Is that so? Well, that's too bad. I'm in no rush, so I'll be waiting for you at Ryogoku Bridge if you change your mind. How do we get this? I want this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's follow Haruo back. So it's 1 o'clock now. Shigima Mansion. In further news, today the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of one Toshiko Shiraishi around noon. The man, identified as Kankichiro Iwai, is said to have been in a relationship with Toshiko. He was unemployed at the time of death. While further investigations are still underway, it's suspected that his death is connected to the recent serial killings in Honjo. Hello, Jer! Welcome in! Evidence on the scene may also implicate Mr. Iwai in the unsolved child abduction and murder case from last year. Well, ma'am, seems like we've managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps. Right. He's always going at his own pace. He's rather fascinating. I've grown so used to seeing the scroll, I don't really give it a second thought. I wonder what kind of music Richard is into. I imagine he likes English songs. No matter how much I look at the flowers, they don't make me feel anything. Supposed to watch, like, there's too much fluff. I wish I'd cut out the pointless stories and just report on what's important. The lights. It's a little dim even during the day, but I like it that way. The ticking of the clock gets on my nerves sometimes. Ma'am, it's important we don't rush things. Let us speak a little longer first. So I should offer him some tea, but I don't really feel like it. Judging by the official announcement, it seems what Iwai wrote is likely true. With both the kidnapper and his young accomplice dead, the police should be able to handle the rest. Now that it's over, I can't help but think how pitiful it all was. We never would have known a thing had we not found his journal. Carelessness is what usually leads to crimes like these being exposed. It's pretty much the same with the Nejima murders. But stumbling across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. It makes my skin crawl to think of how many cases like this are left undiscovered. Silent Uber driver. Guess I'm gonna be dead soon. No! Silent Uber drivers are okay. That means they just don't feel like talking. Me too. It's certainly disturbing. Well, with the kidnapping case all wrapped up, we can focus our efforts to obtaining the right of resurrection, yes? Indeed. I'm counting on you. Alright, let's reassess the curse situation. Right. I must admit, I never expected the police to be so on top of things. The chief inspector, Tetsuo Susumi, provided us a good wealth of information. I'm surprised he knew so much about the curse bearers. Do you think they noticed I'm one of them? I'm pretty sure Ario didn't. The chief inspector, on the other hand, we'll have to be careful around him. But if he had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We should stay vigilant moving forward. Agreed. Even if we steal a cursed stone, you may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Would you be okay with hanging onto the stone from now on? Of course. Just don't use it though, okay? Alright. If what we heard is true, there are just 3 curse bearers left to be discovered. There's the Whispering Canal, the Beckoning Light, and the Taiko of Sugaru left to investigate. It may benefit us to visit places connected to these stories a few times. I see. I'm still highly suspicious of the people at Hihaku Soaps. They could be the ones pulling the strings. That Takumi Yumioka fella is probably aware of the curse bearers we're searching for. Tracking his movements may prove to be useful. You want to follow him? If we were to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice, but damn it, times like these really have me wishing I had more personnel. I imagine it's tough working on your own. It's a ploy of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. And then there's Nejima, who appears to be a curse bearer too, the one-sided reed, I think it was. If we want to look for someone that's likely to gather a whole lot of soul drags, well, look no further. He did say he would unleash his curse on a large number of people at nightfall. If he gets the chance to, if the chief inspector manages to track down Michio, then well, there's a chance he'll manage to apprehend Nejima before he gets up to no good. But why did you tell the chief inspector about the safe house if he hadn't had that lead? Dude, lady, you can't be thinking like that. What if other children also get sacrificed? Do you want that? Do you want that too? It was written in Iwai's memoirs. It was just a matter of time until he found out. Besides, we're talking about a massacre here. I can't just turn a blind eye. Yeah, exactly. How different is it from any other curse bearer collecting soul drags? Well, excuse me, if we're talking Nejima, it could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on Nejima and the cops. What about that girl from before, Ayame Tono? Do you think she could be a curse bearer? Well, there's a chance she could have gone and stolen someone else's curse stone by now. That's possible too, but we haven't been to Midoricho Park yet, the place connected to the Taiko Asugaru. Alright, that's close to where she lives. What if she was the curse bearer this entire time? She could have lied. It's impossible. It would make her a brilliant actress to boot. The idea's got me itching to investigate her again. That place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there. Richard? Yes? That's right. Would you mind if we make a stop on our way? We can make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit a candy store if possible. But, I suppose I don't mind. Okay. Let's move. Then shall we depart? From this point, you'll be given the option to finish investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. From there, you can continue on to the next part. You may also come back and restart the section from the point where you left off. Okay, let's go to the candy store. Because this is where Michio is supposed to be. Apparently, Richard likes to visit the local candy shop in every district he visits. I figured once you've seen one, you've seen them all, but in reality, each one has its own unique displays and colors to match a locale. It kind of irks me that we stopped here simply for the sake of entertainment, but I suppose he needs some time like this to relax and recenter his mind. He works so vigorously every day. Sennoya. The children seem pretty fond of this place. It looks comparatively new. They must have had renovations done not too long ago. He's up front with the kids who participate in the raffle. It's weird seeing an adult his age enjoying himself so much at the candy store. Oh, it seems he didn't win anything. He's pouting so hard, even the kids are laughing at him. He's up... That's so funny. Oh, right, ma'am. Should we go from Manjayaki or something? Which, by the way, I really want to try Manjayaki. It's in the same realm as okonomiyaki, but the thing that makes Manjayaki different from okonomiyaki is that it's more wet, if that makes sense. So okonomiyaki is like a cooked layered pancake, while Manjayaki, it has similar elements, but instead of a pancake, it's like you're eating the batter, like partially cooked, if that's the right way to say it. Whew, okay. Oh my gosh, it's been an hour and a half. Let me drink some water. I need that hydration. What is this emote? Jets wash? That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. That's too bad. I haven't had great luck with the Mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried a few more times? Apparently most of these are just replicas of the real deal, but even so, they're well worth the price. Some kids were saying they managed to snatch some real rare finds in the lottery. Go ahead. Don't buy them all, though. Aha! I found one. Whoa, no way. Jeez, you made me jump. Yay! It's Mockingbird number 4, Foul Con Man. That guy's a real speed demon. Oh, is that right? It's kind of scary how you even know the exact number with just a simple glance. I missed out on a lot of them, but at least I got them back and forth. Approach the net. Bottom shelf surrounded by darkness. Jackpot. Look up at the first house among the morning green. In the bright garden, if you won the lottery. Enter you. Detectives and private eyes. Yeah. Oh, I missed out on so much. Hello, Bella. Welcome, welcome. Bella and her community has arrived to give luck and some positive vibes. Thank you. Hello, Bella. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, you were playing West of Loathing. I love that game. It's so much fun. But I hope you had a good stream, Bella. Thank you, thank you. Please hydrate. If you need to drop off to go get something to eat or go get some sleep, feel free to do so. I totally understand. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Hayami. I'm a traveling fox spirit VTuber that sells omamori on my backpack. And we are playing PARANORMASIGHT. I really love playing games like this one, so I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. There's some vending machines. You can buy canned juice. He won! Look at his smile. He must have won something. How nice. Hot damn, it's Mockingbird number 10. Cacophony. He's a nihilist, but he gets the job done. Oh, well, you seem pretty happy. Oh, so wait, that's so cool. Approach. Oh, this is another jackpot. Yo, sick. Okay, so he lost. So we need another jackpot. Oh, nice. Oh, darn it, it's the same one. Did I miss out on it? Oh, okay. Let me just try. I really think, because you see that the Richard Kai doesn't have a check mark, so I think it's possible that I could get the other jackpot here. And Killacione? Is that how you pronounce the name? Killacione? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the caravan. Ooh, yeah, baby! I was right! Holy poop! This is one super rare. It's Fair Feather, the coolest peacock around. So, so it is. That's a pretty big win, huh? Yes! Let's go! Okay. In a bright garden. Okay, wait. I knew it. Wait. Is there any more jackpot ones? Culture, society. Not the persons of interest. No, not the story chart. Oh no, what was the name of the birds? I don't remember where they are. Gameplay guide. Mockingbirds, there you go. Approach the net. Is there another jackpot one? Because if there's another jackpot one... I don't think so. I think it's just those two. Oh, yeah, it's just those two. Okay, nice. And hello, people. Welcome in. I did have a good time. We made a lot of progress. I hope your stream's going well. Yes, it's going well. We're making some good progress. Oh, see? We finished. We are making some good progress. We got to a good, like, crazy discovery, and hopefully we could keep playing the game. I'm doing well, appreciate you. It's, oh, Kill Ace 1. Oh, but everyone calls me everything. No worries at all. Okay, thank you so much for telling me, Kill. Is there a nickname you like to go by? Loving the music in the game seems fun. Dude, the game is a lot of fun. I highly, highly recommend. It's a good mystery visual novel. Shops close to the park, so children have been coming and going without pause. Places like this candy shop have been recently disappearing from the street view recently. Okay. We got the birds. Okay, great. My boy never had much of a taste for sweets. It makes this kind of fresh experience for me. Feels like I almost came here with a child. Okay. I think that's it from here. Let's move on to the park. Everyone's relaxing so peacefully in the park. It's hard to imagine it was the site of some horrid curse. Aha! She's there! Hey, the lady over there. That's Hayami Mae. She seems to be trying to hide. Watch in silence. We don't want to startle her and have her run off on us. Let's stay and watch her for now. Okay. Let's talk to him. We have reason to believe the curse bearer of the Taiko Sugaru. Wait, which reminds me. No. What is the curse? Oops. Files. 7 mysteries. Taiko. Okay, there was once a daimyo from Hirasaku on the estate almost 8 meters tall. Okay, on the estate almost 8 meters tall tower that served as a lookout, only a designated firefighter was allowed to use a large drum that resided atop the tower in the event of a fire. While most towers use wooden blocks to sound the fire alarm, for some reason this residence was permitted to use drums. The residence had, and its special privileges led to much speculation and gossip amongst townsfolk. I wonder what this one does. We both have Kill in our names. Killa or Ace? The game seems like you are investigating some paranormal craziness, right? Exactly. And also, I think I'm gonna give you the nickname of Ace, because Ace is a fun one. That's how they get us. That's how they get us mad. Okay, I'm gonna update your username real quick. Also, your profile picture is so cute. It's a little puppy biting another puppy, right? Like in an open mouth, like ah. There you go. It's possible they are already dead, but we haven't found any definitive leads. We have reason to believe the curse bearer of the Taikos was here last night. It's possible they are already... Richard seems to be a little nervous when Hayami Mae was mentioned, or was I just imagining it? The cops have yet to determine who the remaining curse bearers are. We'll have to find them soon. Okay, I guess we go to her. Alright, I'll be right back. Ah, he's gone. I suppose he really wanted to talk to her. Oh, there he is. Does he mean to jump out and surprise her from behind? Huh? Does he mean to intimidate her? Ah, she noticed. I guess his purpose was to talk to her after all. I wonder what they're talking about. She doesn't look like she's planning to run. Oh, they're coming here. Ace spends all day driving classic cars through cardboard box pipes and alleys. Alley piles? What? Is that supposed to be a reference or something? Here she is. What do you think? Smooth work by the master, huh? Yes, very smooth. Hello, thank you so much for yesterday. I know this is sudden, but I'm actually being pursued right now. Pursued? By who? I think it's the police. Would you be willing to provide me shelter? From the police? I figured we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in. Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of criminal, please. Or are you being chased? The police have my apartment staked out, so I haven't been able to return home. I heard them say something about wanting to protect me, but something didn't feel right and I got scared. Do you have any idea why they're after you? Well, I've been searching for curses, so we shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you if they're after you for a good reason. Huh? How cruel! But this handsome investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you? It's unfortunate, but we've got a reason not to get involved with the police ourselves. What shady reasoning. But if you got some murky secret to hide, we might as well cooperate with each other now. But if you got some murky secret... Oh. Anyway, how are your plans to resurrect Hokusai going? Fortunately that's been going quite well. Oh? Does that mean you found someone to steal a curse stone from? Not exactly, but I found out a kind of last resort. Which is why I can't let the police get me. What do you mean by last resort? Well, you're really asking... She's probably Nejima's kid! That's what I'm thinking. That's probably who she is. It has to be. She's So Ace for background, the person who we're trying to chase after, well, kind of, is the murderer. His name's Nejima. Hold on, where is he? This is how he looks like. And supposedly he had a daughter when they caught him. Damn, I know he's not the most appealing fella, but let me just ignore that for now. So he had a daughter, a baby, like a 6-month-old baby when the cops caught him. Cause 2 decades ago he was brutally killing people for sacrifices. Anyways, so the thing is, when they captured him, they obviously took care of his 6-month-old daughter and, fostered her to, normal people. And we don't know who the daughter is, but it has to be her. Because why would they want to protect her? It definitely seems like it definitely feels like that. It's alright. It happens. Thanks for the context, Hayami. We can gas with you now. Thanks, Delvin. The connections are connecting. It's all coming together, guys. The profile picture is amazing. It's like the most okay, how would a low-life serial killer look like? Oh shoot, whatever he was sacrificing to is probably an overarching threat. Yeah, and don't forget she said the last resort plan. Exactly! Which means maybe something from her father. Yes. But the thing is, and this is the problem, she was a 6-month-old baby. And the thing is, the police are, based on what we talked about 20 minutes ago in a different story section, she is not privy to who her real dad is. She does not know that. They already made that clear. So I'm wondering who this last resort may be. But yes, so the sacrificing, so we don't know why we know he was sacrificing people to resurrect someone. Most likely Ace. But we don't know who. Right now the police believes it's his wife, right? Like if he had a daughter, then he must have had a wife or someone he loved. This is getting serious. Yeah, dude, when we found out all of this revelation regarding the motive for our killer, it got really intense. You're really asking me? It doesn't concern you at all. Why should I tell you? Ugh. What if we made a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you'll tell us about your last resort. Huh? Is that what you're interested? Oh, I got it. You're meaning to steal it for yourself. Not at all. Just curious. That excuse would just not do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. That was a close one. I should have known the only one you can count on in this world is yourself. We can't let her get away. Let's go after her. Stop it. Get any closer and I'll scream. Please wait. We'll help you out with no conditions. Well, you change your mind quick. That just makes you all more suspicious. This lady. I tried my best, but I couldn't convince her to stay. Could it be that you don't know how to handle a girl like that? Since she's looking for a safe haven, would you mind me sharing your address with her? Just in case? Well, it doesn't really bother me, but you do recognize there are police officers in my close family. At least it'll allow us a way to keep in contact no matter how small. And she's gone. Hayami Tono says her plans for the Raya resurrection may be achievable through this last resort. Does that mean she's given up on her plan to steal Curse-Stone? Richard? You know, I have one as well. A last resort. You do? Even if we don't steal another Curse-Stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I'm prepared to use it. So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own too? But that she despises the idea of using it to kill others, so instead she means to steal a Curse-Stone with soul drugs already in it? It doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko Sugaru Curse-Stone. We still don't know how much about that one. Richard? That last resort Ayame spoke of. It could be our chance. We can use her. I hear you loud and clear. Ooh. I can't help but feel oddly irritated around that girl, Ayame Tono. She puts an innocent front, but she seems to be hiding something. Okay. And it looks like there's nothing else we can do here. So let's move. Let's move to the park. The area was closed off to the public this morning after his body was found, but the police quickly managed to complete their investigation and reopened the park as if nothing ever happened. The people in the area were shockingly calm, considering what happened here. You think they were put off knowing there was a dead body here just in the morning? From what I heard, it happened right about where you're standing now. Would you look at that? That's a pretty unique looking playground. Did it catch your eye? Perhaps. Now's not the time though. But it did get you interested. Oh, wait. Here's the thing. Does he want to play on it? They made it quite the challenge. To pass through it, you have to go underneath there. He definitely wants to play on it. We're gonna play on it, guys. Hello, Azriel, Raiden Ivers. Yeah, by fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way. Oh, wait, I have to sing it. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way. Tell me why. Dun, 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 dun. I forgot the rest of the song. But hello. Tell me why. Thank you so much, Azriel, for coming in with your wonderful message. Since this is your first time here, let me introduce myself. My name is Hayami. I'm a traveling fox spirit VTuber that sells omamori on my backpack, and I love playing story-driven games. And we are playing PARANORMASIGHT, so I really appreciate you stopping by. Now, is it bad that I can sing all of that? Like all the lyrics? No, it's not bad at all. That's amazing. I do not. I cannot remember song lyrics for the life of me. Maybe except for Good Luck Babe, but that's just a really catchy song. Or maybe Apatua too. Ooh, now I feel like doing karaoke. I give you mochi. Thank you. Had to see what that redeem is. And now you know, Namazu. Hello, Nathan. Welcome. Happy Thursday or Friday to you. You can go take a look if you're that interested. Oh, he's so cute. All right, I'll go check it out just to make sure. I didn't have to think long about that. What's that? Did you find something? I got Mockingbird under the playground equipment. Damn, talk about lucky. It's number 19, Penny Prattle. I see. Congrats. Playgrounds always get me fired up. So cute. Bunch of kids gather around Richard to poke fun at his clothing. Seems like kids come running for him wherever we go. Not all too surprising with his attire. He hasn't complained about it though. I wonder if he's got a soft spot for kids. This place is associated with the Whispering Canal. The canal must be connected to the man who was found drowned in the park. Agreed. Wasn't the victim a Hihaku Soaps employee? That's right, his name was Shogo Okie. Considering his occupation, he probably came here in search of the curse stone. If people in the company know about the rite, it only makes sense they'll be looking for curse stones. You think the chairwoman and Takumi would send their regular employees out to hunt for stones? If that's the case, perhaps that Shogo died trying to take a stone from someone else. Either that or he was killed precisely because he was a curse bearer with a curse stone. I suppose so, but considering the location, wouldn't that mean the curse used was the Whispering Canal? Good point. That would mean Shogo Okie wasn't the wielder of the Whispering Canal curse himself. Could he have had the beckoning light or even the Taiko of Sugaru? I was here last night and there weren't any dead bodies then. It's highly possible he was brought here from somewhere else. If that's the case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal has already collected his stone. Ma'am, excuse me, but there's one more thing I'd like to try. Oh, be my guest. Shogo Okie is the name of the person who died here. Yes. Wait, I'm Mochi. Namazu Mochi is Mochi from Namazu. Not Mochi made of Namazu. Wait, I like that little... It's not like a pun, but alliteration almost. I may or may not have sung I Want It That Way at karaoke while impersonating all the boys. No, that's amazing, Hem. You should be proud. I love that type of confidence. It's hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up murdered by a curse. Given his ties to Hihaku, we can assume he was aware of the situation and somehow involved with the curses. Okay. That's it. Nothing here. A telephone booth doesn't look out of the ordinary to me. And yeah, that's it for this area. Okay, let's go back home. Let's see if we can find anything. Oh, okay. Nothing here. Let's go to the Hoonji Bridge. It's not confidence, more like lack of shame. That's still confidence. Anyways, how is the funny paranormal game? It is going great. We're making some good progress. This game would be... Oh, you're right. It would be great in VR. I wonder if the developers ever thought about it. True though, yeah. It's a bunch of standing environments. It's perfect. Yeah, and it's already like in a 3D-ish setting where you have to look around. There's so many old factories alongside the river. It must have been quite different in its glory days. But now most of them are closed down due to the tightened regulations on waste disposal. This... It doesn't look like anyone's been here for some time. I wonder if one of the factories that got shut down when they tightened up regulations. Watch, the killer is in this factory. What is that? Richard? What do you think that is? Oh? I don't see anything. Really? You don't see that? That thing that looks like a phantom, a ball of flame floating in the air? Ball of flame? Must be a curse echo. Maybe only the curse bearers are capable of seeing it. But could such a thing happen in broad daylight? What the heck? It's gone. I wonder if that was the beckoning light's curse echo. The phantom flame you saw might have been a manifestation of the lantern. In that case, does that mean a curse bearer is nearby? Yeah, who? Curse bearer might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm going to check the surroundings. Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part. See, I don't doubt something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Changed. It doesn't seem... What? What's going on here? There isn't a curse bearer in sight. Something changed. Did something draw your interest? No worries here. I made sure to take a quick shower this morning. What you saw earlier must have been a beckoning light. Something might have changed after what just happened. What changed? Think. And if what I saw was the cursed echo of the beckoning light, wouldn't that mean the curse bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence, but that could be because it's midday. Anything? Anything? The beckoning light. Let's see. Which one is that? Okay, 7 mysteries. Okay. While walking along the road, one night the hazy lantern appeared. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes. Some believe the months of leading them astray. I wonder if we need to leave and come back. I saw a video once, a Japanese factory man who handcrafts parts for space vehicles. Handcraft parts. It's a tiny company of 5 people, and this dude handmade little parts for space training. He's like hand chisel rotary bar, just make certain shape to a ridiculous tolerance. That's crazy. What the heck? That's so cool. And that's also the most like Japanese thing that could possibly happen. Hello, Butter. Welcome in. Okay, let's go back here. And thank you, Butter, for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay, I don't know where I need to go, so let's finish investigation here. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Who the F? That has to be Nejima. But I will hold off. I want to do Susumi's. Play as the darkness? I know. Solving ghost crimes? Yes, we actually did solve one crime. But because there was a unique part, it was worth having the person make it. He was basically eyeballing something usually a machine would make. That is kind of crazy. Boss, I just talked to the Sumida police. Oh, what now? They found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountains that looked like it's been in an accident. They couldn't lift any fingerprints from it, but they found blood splatters in the front. And guess what? The blood is the perfect match for Michio's. Oh? So it must have been the van that hit Michio. You got it. It's all thanks to Yoshimi that we were able to find that out. The license plate had been removed though, and though they even scraped the vehicle off the vehicle identification number. It will take a while to identify the owner. Now that they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped. Got it. Thanks for the report. He still doesn't look tired after all this running around. Wish I still had that stamina. Oh, look at that. The duck lips. Michio got isekai'd. I think, you know what? It almost has quite the same setup. By the way, boss, we confirmed that Michio died in a vehicular collision. But are we sure that was really an accident? Good question. I was wondering the same thing. The damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was traveling at considerable speed, but there were no brake marks to be found. Exactly, which suggests they may have been intentionally targeting Michio. Then what was the motive, you think? Who would have a reason to kill Michio? Which is most likely the college kid. He was probably just drunk. The first person that comes to mind is Kankichiro Iwai. After all, she knew about his crimes. But then, Iwai was supposedly able to control Michio by intimidation alone. There's also the teacher who is taking advantage of Michio, Kohei Jonuichi. But to say he killed her to stop people from finding out that he was blackmailing her doesn't seem likely somehow. You're right. Though both of them have fallen prey to her curse. That's true. In that case, it's quite possible she'll also decide to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Not just possible, she may have already done it last night, just like with Iwai. Is there anything else that could have served as a motive? The talisman, maybe? The one Yoshimi is looking over? Oh, do you think someone wanted to take it from her? Well, the talisman wasn't found on her remains nor in the house. But doesn't a hit and run seem like too drastic of a measure to go for a little talisman? Then in the end, it might have just been an unfortunate accident after all. Yeah, it looks that way. Either way, what we need now is a testimony from Michio herself. With a bit of luck, we may be able to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that particular development. I still have my doubts that it would be so easy. Either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up. I'd rather have them come sooner rather than later, but I guess we just have to wait, shall we? Head inside? Alright then. Oh hey Ariel, I want to ask you something. Aye, boss. Geez, you're an eager beaver. I haven't even said what it was yet. Right, well, what is it then? Can't remember what you had for dinner last night? Looks like the agent over there is having some trouble with his pen. So you got a spare? Go lend it to him. And for the record, I had Katsudan last night. No need to worry about me going senile yet. I know I look like a genius, but I don't think I came across the type to carry spare pens on the person. You a genius? You're dreaming. I haven't seen this game before this stream. It is such a okay, this game isn't that popular either. I actually got recommended this game from from another friend who loves this game and highly recommended it. And considering that I love story-driven games and visual novels, they were like, "You got to play this." I was like, "Okay." The guy has an amazing hair though, even though if he's evil. He's not evil. Our detectives are good. It seems to be good. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot, and I think the different play style of this visual novel really takes advantage of everything that it has to offer. I won't spoil one thing that this game made me do, but it was extremely creative. But if his pen just stopped working, he can just get it going again with a bit of nail polish remover. Nail polish remover? Yeah, you know, what you use to remove nail polish? Never used it before? Do I look like I would've? Don't make me sound crazy for not having used this stuff. I doubt you have either. Oh no, I've used it alright. Did you know that it can remove oil-based ink stains? Which is why it can be used to fix old dried up pen nibs. Whatever's in there that removes the ink also doubles as a way to unclog pens. Huh, good to know. Still, wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something. The blackmail guy. Wait, which blackmail guy? Richard or him? Oh, who might have killed... Yes, with the glasses. With the mutton chopped hair. Yeah, he's evil. Or he's not a good person. You gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink though. It'll ruin it. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Not to worry, I don't have nail polish remover on me right now anyway. Oh, no problem then. That doesn't fix anything. Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. Jeez, alright, I'll let him know. Aha! Yay! Number 15. Quackitude! Oh my god, that's so funny. It's nice that we got permission to use the school as our base of operations. The principal and head teacher were a little reluctant at first, but they were convinced that it'll help the investigation. Dealing with all this must be a real headache for those guys. I should thank them again later. Boss, I thought we were going to wait for Mio in the school. Alright, let's go wait inside the school. I'm sure they'll be here any moment. Oh. Yay! I can finally do this. Oh. Let's see how this one plays out. Ain't that interesting? The record of fate's yin scroll, huh? Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from that teacher. Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Squirrel Girl was a success. Ariel, stop making things sound weird. Anyways, let's share what we found at Michio Shiraishi's house. Yes, please. Yes. A man named Iwai kidnapped sacrifices for black magic, and Michio helped with the kidnapping, and Mr. Jonoichi used that to blackmail her? No, that must be so hard for Yako to hear. Based on the report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Jonoichi and Iwai, if Michio Shiraishi did it, it would make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio Shiraishi wanted someone to notice. Huh? Really? The ribbon that was left at the scene of Kohei's death is proof of that. Mio, I'm guessing you knew that already. Yes, ever since this morning. But there's one piece of information I need. But I think we're near her limit. So, if we get this record of fate's yin scroll, we'll be able to dispel the curse? Yes, the source of this curse is a tragic event called the Honjo incident that dates back to the Edo period. An onmyoji named Seiman Tsuchi Mikado is said to have recorded a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to dispel the curse. Right, I'll leave how to approach this to you, Mio. I'll check the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well, but please make finding the record of fate's yin scroll your top priority. Understood. But how do we go about looking for it? It's possible the descendants of Seiman have inherited it, but I don't think they were aware of its existence. It would be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off of. Maybe we'll have to ask Paranormal Affairs. That reminds me, Mio, was the Western black magic used by Iwai and Nejima really just an imitation? Huh? Why are you asking? Oh, boss said you knew about this sort of thing. Do you not? Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but how strange. I don't think I ever told anyone. It's okay, Mio. No one's judging you. Right, but it feels a little weird. So what's your opinion on it as someone familiar with Western black magic? Hello, Kierden. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the hydrate. I want to say something random. Put air tags on your cats. It'll be funny to see where your cats go, right? If they are like an outdoor cat. Aw, thank you so much for the head pads. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If I could have a look at their grimoire, I could be sure, but based on their methods, I say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advertised as magic anyone could use and was employed as camouflage to invade witch hunters. It's notable because they purposely require living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. Wow, you know so much. I'm impressed. It totally matches with the vibe you got going on. What do you mean by that? Don't worry, have some confidence. Right, thanks, I guess. I always know where my cats are, and it's so good. Oh, I'm glad. What would be like an equivalent if you don't have an iPhone, though? Can you use air tags if you don't have an iPhone? One of them got lost 22 days. What? 22 days once. He was 3 miles away. Oh my god. Namazu. Oh, that is a really good thing to have. If that black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it. I'm just glad things aren't getting even more confusing than they already are. Oh right, about the mastermind, I had an idea. What is it? This is about the chairwoman of Heihaku Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about that Iwai person. Yep. Whether the goal is to restore youth or to resurrect someone, she's got her hands all over this. She has the money to. It would also match Hideki Adaishi's account of a woman's voice. An evil business lady with supernatural powers. A classic setting. If only we could confirm those powers of hers were actually real. We'll need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. Oops. Now then, if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell you straight. Yako Sakazaki. What? Me? Yes? Take your curse stone and give it to Mio. My curse stone? It's just been in my pocket all this time. Thanks. I'm just going to borrow it for a second. Well? Yes. There are soul dregs inside, after all. What? How does this happen? I didn't do anything. I swear you have to believe me. It's okay. We know. Yako, calm down and listen to what I'm about to tell you. Oh my god. We're going to see that crazy transformation we saw earlier. But there's no mistake that Jonoichi and Iwai were killed by that curse stone. But the one who committed the act is the ghost of Michio Shiraishi that is inside you. Yako Sakazaki. What? What? No way. No way we got ghost possession up in here. This is crazy. And that would make total sense as to why that bad ending that we saw earlier. So she is a ghost. So she is actually dead. That's so crazy. Like, genuinely. Oh my goodness. What? Inside me? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's okay, Yako. Please calm down and listen. You've been possessed, Yako. By Michio's ghost. What? It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and entered you, Yako. Oh my god. No way. You mean Michio's ghost is inside me? I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean that you lose control of yourself. That's crazy that it is the ghost route. Yami, who would you want? Who would you haunt? I have an answer, but it's a really bad answer, so I should not say it out loud. It is like one of those... It is bad thoughts that I'm truly having, so I will hold my tongue. Mia was like, man, get this thing out of me, for real. She is ready to help Yako. Normally, the mind will reject such attempts, and it'll do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels. But Michio had powerful spirit sense to begin with. And because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. So for those reasons, your minds merge without any issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point, which also means it will be difficult to guide her spirit to the afterlife. No way, we merged? Me and Michio's minds are... But I don't feel any different at all. I mean, I'm me. I think. That's because after she merged with you, Michio started to believe she was you as well. As a ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of vague memories. Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories of Michio Shiraishi. You have been acting a little different from usual. You would also sometimes react when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence. Really? That having been said, if we don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michio Shiraishi had when she died and why, it would be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. If I carelessly provoked her ghost, it could have risked causing her to dig even deeper into your mind. Oh no. When we mentioned limits earlier, we mean that by letting things proceed like this, there's a possibility that you will join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that means you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belongs to you. What? That's so scary. You mean I won't be myself anymore? But if it's Michio, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, I don't know. What should I do? But if it was actually Michio who used the curse stones while I was unaware, wasn't it? Does that mean her ghost was already taking over my body? Well, about that, I think that's probably the effect of the curse amplifying murderous impulses and the influence of the Feast of Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost's powers were boosted. And strengthened by the feast, Michio's consciousness surfaced and took control of your body. Then that means... Oh my god. I was the one who killed them. I cursed them both. Yako, no, you were being controlled. Right, Inspector? Yeah, that's right. It's likely she would be recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to the possession. It's not something you can control. No need to worry about that. No, you're wrong. I wanted to kill them too. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's fault. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit suicide, I wish that all the cruel adults around me would just die. I had the curse stone with me. I wanted to get revenge for Michio if the chance came. That's how I felt. Yako, because Michio wasn't able to escape her terrible situation. It was so hard, it wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. And I had this curse stone. I made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep on living in silence, and I treated those feelings like they were worthless. I should have done it myself right away. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Michio. Aww, that's why I killed them. Aww. Damn, there's all kind of chaos and anger here. Yeah, it's really so sad. Like, everyone has their own baggage that they're working through. I want to curse all the evil adults. Richard. Based. Yako. There you are. Oh, hi, Michio. What's up with you? You had me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school lately. Feels like it's been forever. I'm glad you seem to be doing good. Yeah, sorry. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I've always regretted it. Oh, come on. You're acting like we weren't buds. You tell me if anyone's making you sad, and I'll take care of them. Haha. Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Really? What's the matter? You can tell me anything. Well, the truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. I'm sorry. I feel so guilty. What? I've done so much I can't take back, all because I was weak. No. Yeah, what a story for sure. It's so good. Time for me to sleep. Hayami, have a good stream. Yeah, no problem, boy. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good Monster Hunter game. Hunt, here is your good rest time. May you be blessed with a good night's sleep and wonderful dreams. Good night, boy. I've done so much I can't take back. There's no escaping the hell that I've created for myself. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world. What? But something went wrong, and that's why I died. Oh, but something went wrong. That's why I died with regrets. But thanks to you, I finished. Wait, this is her talking to her ghost. Saying that I was forced to an innocent man. Who's the innocent man? EY is definitely not an innocent man. There's no escaping. What? But somehow. But thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you. And I'm sorry for dragging you into this. What? Wait, you didn't need to apologize. It's only now that I realize. And I know how selfish it is. but I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends and how we were able to be together at the end. Please don't forget me. That's her ghost! Huh? No, Michio, wait! Real life needs a conversation log. You know, sometimes it really do be like that. I wish conversation, you could just bring it up. It's like, hey, what we just said 5 minutes ago? Huh? You're awake? Do you feel okay? I'm sorry, I had to spring that all on you, Yako. What? Are we in the classroom? Was I dreaming? I'm sorry to rush us along while you're still gathering your feelings, but we need to hear what Michio Shiaishi has to say now, right? And so after considering what to do, it's true that Michio's consciousness has mixed with yours, but if I summon her ghost, we may be able to establish some communication. Oh, I understand. So you thought to use the spirit board again? Yep, I have a hunch. I think the spirit we called last time may have actually been Michio herself. Really, you think? And that her spirit has been close to you ever since. Then let's do it. I think we should, and I want to hear from her. Very well. I have no idea if this will work during daytime, but let's give it a try. Are you ready? Hold on. Sorry, I need a little time. Thanks. I'm ready. Okay, here we go. Do you remember how to do it? Place your finger on the 10-yen coin. Alright, let's do this. Good. Now do as I do. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Please tell us if you are here. Ooh! It's here. Now is it the spirit Michio? Yako, would you ask the spirit? Alright. Are you Michio Shiraishi? Michio! I said yes. Don't be so sure. Some spirits like to play tricks. Can you try asking a question only Michio would know the answer to? A question only Michio would know the answer to. Let's see then. Oh, Spectre the Spirit Board. How much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? Okay, 490 yen. 490 yen. That's right. Seems we have the right spirit. Okay, can I have you ask her a question? Okay, what do you want me to ask her? Want you to ask about the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout and the location of the talisman as well. Okay. Where is Fumichika? Oh, Spectre the Spirit Board. Please tell me the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout. Please. Terrible things will happen if he isn't captured soon. Oh, this is so scary. Night night. Realize, Yami, whose ghost would you summon? None! Once you summon a ghost, it's downhill from there. You're just asking for trouble. This Ouija board is bizarrely well animated. I really like it. I'm sure it's painful to try and remember, but you're the only one who can help us, Michio. Please. It moved. This is an address. She's giving us an address. Amazing. Thank you, Michio. Okay, I have the address. Thank you. Alright, Ario. Get a move on. Check out the address. Yes, sir. I'll contact HQ and order a simultaneous house search and sweep of the area. Just hope the information is accurate. I know it is. Where's the talisman? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Do you know where the talisman that you had is? She does know. I wonder if we can find a way to narrow it down. I'll try asking. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Did you carry around the talisman with you at all times? Yes. So she did carry it with her. Did you have it with you when you had your accident? Huh? She had it with her? But there was nothing resembling a talisman in the articles left behind the scene. So that means someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated. But who would do that? This would mean someone knew Michio had died before the police did. The first person to discover and report it was a caretaker of the apartment building next door. Should we check with them? Let's see. The other possibility I could think of is the perpetrator of the hit and run. But it was a hit and run. Wouldn't they have run away? It might be possible they came back, driven by fear or something else. Even so, they didn't report it and went through her belongings. But to only take the talisman seems hard to believe. Unless they were after the talisman from the very beginning. How likely is that? If the talisman really is so special. Ariel mentioned the same thing, but to run someone over just to take something from them? It's possible they just picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason. Either way, if it really was a hit and run, then I hope they get caught. It's possible she remembers something after seeing that picture of the car. Then shall we try asking? I'll try. Whew. It would have to be in a foreign language, an exotic feeling for that. Oh, Spectre the Spirit Board, do you know who was behind the hit and run? Oh. Drop their handle. She says she knows. That's a relief if she hadn't known. Huh? In order for Michio's spirit to find peace, we need as much detailed information about what happened as possible. We can't send her off to the afterlife if we don't know what happened when she died. Then this isn't a forced exorcism. Huh, so that's what it'll take. Alright, I'll try asking. Oh, Spectre the Spirit Board, who was the one who ran you over? I hope she knows the name. I wonder. Nami. Namigaki? Huh? Namigaki? What? You mean Yutaro Namigaki? You two know him? We talked with him after we left the cafe. He used to be a curse bearer, right? Ah, I see. So that's why Yako had the reaction when she saw him. What? Come to think of it, the guy said he wanted to talk about Michio. What? The heck is he planning without his curse stone? He said he'd be waiting near Ryogoku Bridge. Got it. I'll join you there once we're done. He's the biznatch who killed Michio? Yako. There should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it. Alright. Oh, Spectre the Spirit Board. Now Michio. Thank you. You helped us. You know, I'm sorry I didn't know about it all. Your family, the kidnapping, Mr. Jonuichi. I'm so sorry. It must have been so hard. Not that I could understand, but I'm sure it was so hard. I mean, of course you would want revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things that we wish we could take back. But I'm glad that I at least know the truth. Yako, there's so much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me just ask you one last thing. Someday, can we hang out again? Oh, you mean it? Okay, it's a promise. Have you asked everything you wanted? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to guide Michio's spirit now. Yeah, it's time to say goodbye. Michio, with this, I'll be finally able to free you. Hey, Yako? Yeah? You never accepted the idea that Michio took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth. Yeah. You're right. Even though I didn't realize just how hard things were for her. Oh, guys. Mio. Oh, sorry. It's just Michio. She was taken advantage of by so many of the adults around her. She put up with so much. Oh, Mio. I should have tried and talked with her more. I know how you feel. Thanks, Mio. It hurts thinking about all the things I could have done. Why did this have to happen to someone so kind and hardworking? It feels like she was ill-fated to the very end. It's just too cruel. But even then, she didn't even tell me about this stuff. And she let herself worry more about revenge than living. I'm mad for her for that. Sure, I should have noticed something was wrong, but come on. Ugh, what was she thinking? Seriously. I mean, seriously. Am I really that unreliable? Of course I help you get your revenge, you idiot. I don't care how you change or whatever. I just want you to live. Yako. I'll take responsibility for what's done. But one day, if we meet on the other side, I'm gonna have to give her a good punch. Then tell her she's the real fool's procession. Or something. Then we'll hang out like always. Sounds like fun. Aw, guys. Right, I'm sending her off now, okay? Oh, wait. Look at the coin. It moved to no on its own. You're right. When did it do that? Seems she still has something keeping her here. Yako, do you have any idea what Michio wants? Me? Oh. Please. Don't forget me. I think she told me that she didn't want me to forget. I see then. Michio, if you can hear my voice, let your feelings that you won't ever forget her be known. Show it through in action. What? Do something that shows you won't forget. Do I need a save? Oh my god. Wait, okay. Hold up. We're gonna save right here. No way! That's so cool! That's absolutely amazing. Okay, I actually can never get rid of that save file. Yes, the power of the fourth wall. And Namazu, that's what makes this game so cool and I guess everyone here, since it's been a long time since we played PARANORMASIGHT, is that it really takes everything to its advantage to tell a story. And it's just, that's so cool. Thank you. Though, I don't really want you to punch me. So live a long life, okay? No. It's so cool. I'll see you later. Michio! I'm glad we could let her go and she could rest in peace. No. Yako, are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I feel a lot better. Guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently. It was like there was a part of me that had no control of something. Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. I wonder if Michio was able to find peace. I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. It seems that her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from me. Aww, growing apart from you. Well, I guess I could forgive her for that. But there's still something bothering me. Really? Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. It's like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet. It may be an after effect. Maybe because you gave your stone to Chief Inspector Tsutsumi? Doubt it. Having a cursed stone shouldn't have any effect on your body. But dealing with 4 curses sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief. Someone's like a completely different person all of a sudden. But are you really sure about this? Having us arrest you once this is all over? You might as well get your case treated as just an accident. It's fine. Treat me the same as someone who used a cursed stone to kill someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over. So thanks, Chief. She's still going to jail? I know you want to hold responsibility, but damn! Ryogoku Bridge. Whoa, you didn't say anything about bringing the police. Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you have to say about us. What business do you have with this girl now that you lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have her curse stone already. Okay, is there... We should let him take care of this. There's a lot of traffic around here. It's very noisy during the day. The amount of exhaust coming from cars is overwhelming. I hear it's not healthy. This is the biznatch who ran over Michio and drove away. If that's true, then why does he... Let's see, any birds here? Aha! I was right! Yippee! Approach the bottom shelf. This is way past. Look up the first house among the morning green in a bright garden, detectives and private eye. So this is the one I got, crane stem. In a park with sparrows, spring, the bridge pillar at night, waiting at the intersection, revisiting the park at night. Okay, I'm glad I looked. Yutaro was visibly shaken. That must mean there's some reason he doesn't want the cops around. I don't have any ill intentions. I wanted to tell you that. I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michio Shiraishi. That was my intention from the beginning when I received my curse stone. And that's why I took your curse stone. Man can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michio Shiraishi? We, met once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Uh-huh. Met once. I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but... Do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car? We got you, and we're gonna send your butt to jail. And Mini Womps, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the caravan. A drugs counselor was stalking a patient, and when the police caught, she paid a company to curse them to not find her. That there was the pentagram with a cow skull and everything. Dude, is that... I said this earlier, but missed your response to it. There was a real criminal case. Really? What? Caught on, she paid a company to curse them. What? That's crazy. I mean, that's crazy, but also not that surprising in this... given like how long this world has been, how long humans have been on this planet, and magic and books, like for real. We all tried to do some voodoo stuff. It was, yeah, that's crazy wild. What? I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. If you don't know, I'll tell you, and you'll let me ask you some questions in return. Did you just get your license recently? We found a van with bloodstains on it, you see. It's only a matter of time before we find out who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with Michio Shiraishi? Not only that, you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stop! Stay away from me. Damn it. Okay, I give up. It's all over for me. Afterwards, Yutaro Namigaki gave his confession. He admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michio Shiraishi. He explained that he was speeding in order to impress the girl he had in the car with him. After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence. But he became so nervous and went back to the scene of the crime at the urging of his passenger. Yeah! When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone while he sat panicking in the car. When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run, and it looked similar to a suicide by jumping from a height. Afterwards, the pair parted ways, and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under the cover of night. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. The next morning, Michio Shiraishi's body was discovered, and luckily for them, her death was ruled a suicide. However, a darkness lingered within his heart. From that day on, the schoolgirl appeared before him covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken, to spite him in his dreams every night. So the girl stole the talisman! He would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him all the time. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he'd done anymore and planned to turn himself in. But he was stopped by the passenger from then. That girl's crazy! What the heck? It was then that he first heard the rumors of the rite of the resurrection. He thought that if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, that it would be like if the accident never happened. Man, she was constantly after him. Yeah, and you know what? For good reason. If I were to go out that way, I would haunt the person too. With that, the darkness enshrouded his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the areas associated with the 7 mysteries of Honjo every night. And he received the curse. Sorry, let me stretch. Ooh, my stretching. Yeah. Okay. And he received the curse of the foot washing mansion as a result. I see. That's right. I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was the girl who tempted me. Okay, calm down. Listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, what would these girls think if they saw you run over the poor girl? Ugh. There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about the talisman that Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident? Talisman? What are you talking about? So you don't know anything. In that case, what about the woman who was with you? Can you ask her? Oh, that's right. Everything's her fault in the first place. Well, that may not be exactly wrong. Just riding passenger in the car involved in involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in and of itself. But according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty to report the accident. But if she took an article from the scene, she'd also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything anymore, do you? Yeah, that's right. It's her fault. Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Her name is... I was right! Hayami Tono. She's the art student I met in town. What? An art student named Hayami Tono? Whoa. Are you... Is that his daughter? Oh my god. I think that's his daughter. I think it was his daughter. That wasn't Nejima's daughter. It's his daughter. What point would there be lying to you now? What do you know about her or something? She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. I like to meet the parents who raised someone like that. Shut up. What's wrong, Inspector Susumi? You're drenched in sweat. Oh, no. Wait. Damn it, why? How could this happen? Listen up. I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. You two go after... Wait. Is it his daughter? Or is it Nejima's daughter? Oh, gosh. Based on his reaction, it could go either way. You two go after the record of Fatesy in school. Got that? Okay, we will. Come on with me. Come with me. Whoa. He has a good shocked face. They all have really good sprites to express emotion. Let's get going. They're like, that was weird. That looks... Oh, yes. Because we gave him the news. We're still here. Okay, let's resume. Let's see if we can find anything. Nothing. We need to move to the bridge. What has changed? Okay, I think what I need to do... Oh my gosh, it's 9:50 already. Okay. I think what I need to do is I need to play this character, which I think is Nejima, and he's in the factory that I need to investigate. So let's start with this and then see where it goes. Time unknown. Susumi, I'll kick your butt for trying to ask out Ayame later. For real. My head. What's happening? Killed him. Yoshimi. Hihaku. Did I hit my head? It's killing me. My vision's all blurry. Is that the ceiling? I feel the cold floor against my back. Must have fallen or something. Oh, God. I think we're like bound. My body won't move. Why? And why am I on the floor in the first place? No. Hold on. More importantly, who am I? Okay. We have limited vision. I saw the word hihaku in that word salad. Yeah. Who's hihaku? We saw Yoshimi too. Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. He's the police officer that passed away. And another question was who did he kill? Hihaku. What's hihaku? Hihaku. Oh, hihaku soaps. Yes. Maybe I shouldn't have gone that fast. Okay, think. Try to remember something. Anything. Rites of resurrection. Who killed him? Revenge. He's alive! Oh, wait, he's dead. God, it feels like my head is about to split apart. What was that? That man's face. I've seen it before. Think. I'm sure I know it. Hajime Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. Yoshimi. Oh, let me just type in Hajime. Hajime Yoshimi. That's it. I know that name. The dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. Ugh, my head is hurting again. We were talking to him. Are we the Yankee girl? Because he was her parole officer, basically. What was that? A memory of mine? Hajime and I think we were close. But the first thing I saw, he was dead. Did I? Just what kind of person am I? Oh, we're up! We're up! I can move again. And I think my head is starting to clear. Ooh, we're so trapped. Looks like I'm some kind of warehouse. Maybe I could find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around. You could press suspend at any point in the chapter and start again from the same point. If you get stuck, try playing a different route before. Oh, air duct. There's an air duct on the ceiling. Could this have been a factory at some point? Wish I could crawl through and escape, but I don't see any way to get out from here. If I listen close, I can just make the sound of air blowing through the duct. I don't even know if I'm above or below ground. If I listen close, I can just make out the sound of air blowing. A typical office desk. There's some kind of stationery on it. Is there anything that looks usable? There's a pen, but I don't really need it. I'll leave it here for now. Okay, a pen. There's a lock. Cabinet straight out in an office. Let's see what happens if I slide it open. Looks like there's nothing inside. There's literally a lock one. Oh, there we go. Nope, totally empty. The last drawer. It's different from the others. There's a padlock with a 4-digit combination. Have no idea what the combination could be. Better leave it for now. The lock looks brand new compared to everything else. Is this room being used for something? I don't like all of this, guys. I think we might die. This is some like Saw freaking setup. A big shelf, the kind you always see in a warehouse and stuff. Wish I could find some tools or something. No such luck. Big shelf. What's this? The label's been torn off. Must be soap. There's quite a bit inside. I'll take it. Might be able to use it. Keep it on me. Okay, we got soap. Bunch of messily stacked cardboard boxes. Saw the word, a dark room. Maybe if I normally stumble around, I can figure out where ow! Took a peek inside, but it's still too dark to see much. I'll need more light. A bunch of messily, okay. Let's go to switchboard. Switchboard, looking inside. Seems that this room has electricity at least. Does this mean someone's using the place for something? Anything on the floor? Folding chair all alone in the middle of the room. Gives me the creeps for some reason. They must have sat me on it earlier. Probably passed out and fell on the floor. Some storage lockers. There's a bucket and mop on the left locker. Guess that's where they keep the cleaning stuff. There's nothing inside, just a piece of paper stuck in the front. Chemical, flammable, liquid, ventilation, if leaked, equipment integrity thoroughly. It's quite the collection of words. What could this place be used for? I'm scared. There's a bunch of garbage on the corners. I guess this room isn't used very often at all. Just can't wait for someone here to come to my rescue. I need to look for a way out. Yep, locked. It won't open. Must be locked from the outside, so I really am locked in here. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt I can afford to take my time here. There's a key to the sink. If I can use this to see what I look like, it might help me remember who I am. No good. The mirror's completely unusable with all the grime that's built up on it. How convenient. I wonder if I could clean it somehow. There's a little sink here. It's pretty dirty. Hope I don't have to use it. There's water dripping from it and from the faucet, but the knobs are stuck. I can't move them in either direction. Soap and container judgment besides probably for industrial use. All I can think about right now is that my memories are hazy and that someone locked me up in here. I should look around if I find any clues about who I am. Oh, there's a, hold on, desk, drawer. Doesn't look like there's anything. Then the middle drawer. Whoa, that's a lot. Names of chemicals. Maybe there's some kind of chemical plant. Nothing in the bottom drawer. No, wait, there's something stuck way in the back. Looks like there's some kind of sticker stuck in the back. Too dark to tell what it is. No! Oh, darn it. Air duct. I can't turn on the light. All I have is soap. 4-digit code. Soap. I need more light. Can't use... I only have soap. Okay, let's suspend. I think I need to go here. I need to go back to the factory. That's what's happening right now. But there's nothing for me to show. Seems like anyone's... There's no way. There's no windows. CRISPR. Nothing identified who looked the part. Let's see. I doubt something might have changed. Okay, the question mark person and this Haruhi story has to match. I don't know if I need to keep going or there's something else that I'm missing here. I need to use the air duct. That's what I'm thinking. So nothing on the wall. Could this have been placed in the factory? Wish I could crawl up to escape. Above or below ground. Chemical, flammable, liquid, ventilation. If leaked, equipment integrity thoroughly. Left locker. There's a bucket and a mop. Guess there might be. That's where they keep their cleaning stuff. I might be able to use the cleaning supplies. Oh, we just need to investigate. I can fill the bucket with soap and use the mop to clear away most of the grime. There we go. And then the soapy mop should be able to clean the mirror with this. Yes, perfect. Whoa, clean in one swipe. The soap is pretty good. I'll have to remember the brand. Who? Hello? Who are you? Ooh, she's so pretty. So this is what I look like. Right. Yeah, this is me. I know this face. But something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Oh, my name. I can't remember my name. Yeah, who are you? I need to figure out what my name is. I know what I look like. Next, I have to remember my name. Is there a woman with this face in my memories? Come on, I need my name. Yoko? No, she doesn't look like Yoko. She doesn't look like Haruhi. Not you. Not. He has a wife though. Had the police Hajime was found dead under mysterious circumstances at the former Yasuko early in the morning yesterday. Once a rebellious skin, his appearance and demeanor changed. He was passionately carrying Mantilla, looked to his big brother Yoshimi achieved stellar results. Doomed his career. He left behind a fiance whom he had dating since high school. Oh, here we go. Molly's the beautician and the fiance. Oh my god. Your name's Mayu. Mayu Chozawa. Yes, that's definitely it. My name is Mayu Chozawa. Yay! Woo! My name is Mayu Chozawa. Oh, the man I saw in my memories, Hajime Yoshimi, is my fiance. Wait. If what I saw was from my past, then Hajime's... No. Hajime could never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. Knowing him, he's probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. I have to get out of here and let him know I'm okay. I feel a little better now that I remember who I am. I have to find a way out of here. It's so dark though. My eyes are adjusting. I still can't see well. There must be some kind of light around here. Aha! Switchboard. Looking inside, seems that the room has electricity at least. Someone's used the place. Really? There's a little sink. Light. Is there a light switch? There's a switchboard. That's literally, we could turn on the lights, right? We totally can. Hello, Cavison. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Or Friday. 4 digits. That'll be my last resort. Pen, but I don't need it. Locker clean, nothing useful. It's nothing signed but a piece of paper stuck in front. Chair. Trash can. I have soap. I have a mop. Wait. Soapy mop. It's pretty long, so I should be able to clean things from afar without getting myself dirty. Okay. It's so dark. My eyes are adjusting, but I still can't see well. There must be some kind of light. Is this not the answer? Where's a dang light switch? Funny seeing you play this game again. I got this game fairly recently and finished it. Finished it? Oh my god. I am a slow poke compared to IO. Oh my gosh. I need to finish this freaking game. Oh, here's the lights. It looks like the lights on the ceiling's on. But it's still so dark. Maybe there's dirt all over the bulb? Time for the mop to make another appearance. To be fair, how often do you stream this? Not very often. There's the little brighter now. Should have been an easier time searching now. I just hope I can actually find something. Aha! I can look here. Wait. Yay! Delinquent penguin. So cute. Is this stuck on something? If my memories weren't so jumbled, I might actually be able to... Why? It doesn't count? What? Oh, Kono, thank you so much for the posture check, head pat, and hydrate. This magazine. Weekly magazine. It's a fairly recent issue. The cover story is an interview with the chairwoman of Hihaku Stopes. Not interested. Oh, our talisman. Huh, there's something on the floor here. Was this here all along? Had no idea. Lantern carved out of wood. It's kind of creepy. Something about this feels different than all the other abandoned junk in here. Oh, goodness me. Ugh, what is this? Such terrible regret. Resentful memories flowing into my mind. Evil ones. The curse bearers. Kill them all. By their bane. You have acquired the power of the curse stone, beckoning light. You can use it to kill curse bearers using their own curses. Wait, you can use it to kill curse bearers. Press the curse button when you wish to kill your target. What? That's a little OP. Gah. The murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Okay. The curse bow. Kills by means of the curse they possess. One who has become a curse bearer. I see. So we could just reflect the power. Resentful memory. A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It is a man hunched over, near death, with regret carved on his face. Visions of the past flash through his mind. Memories of the young couple and their daughter, but he had lost everything. He had repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. Though regret gnaws on him now, it is too late to undo it. His mind turns to an Onmyoji woman. It was all her doing. No, the blame laid with him and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the right resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life begins to fade, and regret, anger washes over him in turns. If only he had accomplished it in the end. Alas, it is too late for now. I am prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if my body perishes, I can atone for my sins. That does not sound very comforting. I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right, earlier. Earlier? I feel sick. Where am I? Yes, that's correct. We finally have a confession. Someone's talking. On the phone? Yes, quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum. Truth serum? Did they drug me with something? There's someone behind me. Can I get a look at them? Damn, my body won't move. Ah! Oh my Jesus. You! Freaking good thing you died. Oh, you're awake. Ugh. You must be beginning to clear. Your head must be beginning to clear right about now. You, Takumi? Shiz, you tricked me. Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What did you do to me? What was that about a truth serum? I assure you have nothing to worry about. You are in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog. It was you. You're the one who hurt Hajime. Try all you want. I'm not telling you shiz. No matter. I already have everything I need. What? In the middle of the call with the chairwoman, why don't you have a rest while you wait? Hey, stop. Get away from me. Ah, so that's why we're trapped in the factory. And that's why we can't get out. Oh. Hello! Wifey, wait. Hello! Hi. I finished this game. It's so much fun. Oh my god, I started this game so long ago, I still need to freaking finish it. Hi, wifey. How are you doing? Oh, you're playing Slay the Spire? Jifu loves that game. He said he's gonna teach me the tabletop game. You binged it? Oh my god. I'm at a point where it's like, it's getting really freaking good that, oh my gosh, we just finally figured out something. We're playing as Hajime's fiance, Mayu. But Ayo, I hope you had a great Slay the Spire stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to drop off to go get something to eat or go get some sleep, feel free to do so. I totally understand. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And hello, raiders. Hello. My name is Hayami. I'm a traveling fox spirit VTuber that sells omamori on my backpack. And I am Ayo's wifey. Kia! I love playing story-driven games like this one, so I hope you enjoy your stay. I beat around. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. I had somebody playing Slay the Spire in my AP session tonight. This game was really cool. Io binged it because she saw you playing it. Koji! Oh my gosh. Also, hello, Koji. Wait, Io, is that true? Oh my god, I'm so happy. The person you're playing right now is so hot. She's so hot! I'm so sad that Hajime died. I'm like, they were such a powerful couple. I mean, get to streaming this game more often. I know! I'm sorry. I'll stream this game. I'll stream it. She was amazing. Okay, right now we're in like the past memory with the truth serum with this mofo. Concentrate. Focus on Takumi. I need all the information I can glean from his conversation. Focus on Takumi's head to gather information. Okay. Hopefully, I can be with you. I can finish this game too. Hayami just has to juggle like 38 games. 38 different games at the same time. No. Persona 3 Reload's out of the equation, but I will be starting a new game next week, so we'll figure it out. Correct. She does not seem to know where the is hidden. Hajime Yoshimi was the same. Yes. Was unexpected, but at least Hayami has more progress in Great Ace Attorney than I am. Wait, Aya, have you not finished Great Ace Attorney? If you're still here, please finish it. No, he really did do something to Hajime. Ooh, that was close. I have to keep listening. From Araishi? Yes, exactly as planned. As for UI, I expect, yes, as soon as possible. Yes, the curse will likely tomorrow, according to Araishi. I can't. Just a little more. Yes, as long as we keep her in here, the curse will. Yes, she will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. Is he talking about me? Oh, I'm fading again. Had to keep it together. Anything I can learn. Yes, I'll be leaving her here. I'll take the telephone with me. Yes. That is in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Yes, I've changed the lock. The year of the company's founding. Oh, wait, we got that. Hihaku soaps. Okay. Chemical producer ranks 4th. From its humble beginnings, so factory established after the war in 1946. We got the code. I can't hold on any longer. No! But we got the code. How many games do you currently have in progress? Okay. I have this game. I have Apollo Justice. Persona 3 Reload is on the back burner. I will not be streaming that until the finale. So that does not count. I'm playing Yakuza Kiwami, so that's a 3rd game. I'm playing Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, but that's an ongoing thing. Now I will always be playing that game, like Hades. So right now I am juggling between 3 different games. And so I feel like I'm comfortable to start a 4th one, which I really, really, really want to start it. Yeah, we shouldn't count. Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Yeah. That's what I remember now. That man is Takumi Yumioka of Hihaku Soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. He came to ask me to try out a new shampoo they made. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but... he suddenly started asking me about my fiance. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Hihaku is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, if there was anything special about them, or if he was an heir to anything. I thought it was so strange. I didn't give him any specifics. And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet, so I went to where he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. She's so pretty. I was so distraught, I just ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to put all my hopes in that ray of resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 mysteries of Honjo. And then, Takumi showed up again. He told me that he knew something about how Hajime died. I thought I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room, pumped full of drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the Rite of Resurrection. And at midnight last night, I got the curse of the beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. That must be why I lost my memory. But now I remember everything. It was Hihaku. They went after Hajime. They put me in here. Oh, During her school years, Mari was in the second command of an all-female gang. She was known for having a glare so fierce that it could silence a crying child. It was during this time that she met Hajime Yoshimi, a member of a rival gang. At some point during the countless clashes between their gangs, the two fell into a particular romantic relationship. Although their taste in food, clothing, TV, and movies could not be more opposite, they maintained a comfortable union by staying out of each other's hobbies. After being forced to repeat her third year 3 times, she dropped out of high school and began apprenticing at a hair salon on the recommendation of a friend. She also attended night school and was proud to earn her beautician license 2 years ago. Mayu always cuts Hajime's hair, although he seemed content with her work, remarking, "My hair ain't much without Mayu's touch." She had been secretly plotting to give him more of a stylish look. Aww. Takumi, the only obstacle in this plan is that we're unable to stop the person playing this game and that he's dead. But why did they have to kill him? Was that Hihaku's doing too? What could they have wanted with him? I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like him have to go after an officer in the juvenile division? I get it now. All that about the shampoo was just to get to Hajime. Hajime, you were always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time? To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people. Was it something you couldn't tell me, even me? No. Takumi said he had gotten some kind of information out of me using the drug. Could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something? Whatever it is, just let me say one thing. F you, Heihaku. F you, Hihaku. I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want. Stick it to me, Mayu. I'll be with you, girl. Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't have the chance to. After all, it always been up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay. Whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had good reason. We're gonna take them for all they got. Just you wait and see. Alright, it's about time I got out of this dump. Okay! He said he put something in and locked it. Enter number 1 9 4 6. Well? Haha! Yes, it opened. Yippee! Hello, Haku. Welcome. I mean, do you have any recommendations or games you want to buy? There's a Steam sale? Wait, for realties? What's the Steam sale happening right now? Ah! Hey, guys. Well, I want to get Repo. I was going to play with friends. There's a spring sale. March 20th. Oh, gosh. I actually don't know. Is there any game I should look out for? Excuse me. Spring. Oh, they do spring. Now through March. Oh, wait. I should look through my wish list later. That's why I asked. Oh. I didn't know. Okay. Let's see. Wow, there are a lot of games that I have on my wish list that is on sale. Like a lot. Finally! Typing of the Dead is on sale! It hasn't been on sale in years! Oh my god. It's finally 50% off. I can work on my typing skills. I also want to play Typing in the Dead because it's co-op. I know who exactly I wanted to reach out to about that. Let's see. Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot of games. Oh my god, there's this one game I want to play. It's $1.50. Dirt and taxes. Oh. Oh wow, yeah, there's so many games. Oh yeah. Undertale. Is that $1? Oh my gosh. That's so crazy. Let's see, what other games? Project Diva is on sale. 60% off. I like that. Ooh, Stray's on sale. I've been wanting to play Stray. Oh, it's like 18. Yeah, Stray's like $18. Can't remember. Have you played Undertale? I haven't played Undertale, but the thing is, I know everything about Undertale. So that's the problem. Is that, yeah, because I know everything, then like there's no point playing it, and like because I won't be surprised if that makes sense. But Stray, have you guys played Stray where you play as the cat? And Kirden, thank you so much for the tarot redeem. I watched it. I haven't played it. Ooh, I've seen like the first hour. I'm thinking maybe I'll get Stray. I think Stray will be one of the games because what, 40% off? Can't beat that. That's pretty good. Ah, the Undertale. I get it. Oh, there's also a fox game where it's kind of like Stray, but instead of a cat, you follow a fox. It's 85% off. Oh, I'll get this one too. Oh my god. I wanna, oh my god. So I added Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader to my wish list. Because I thought that would be a really funny stream to do. It's like 67% off. What's the fox game called? It's called Endling. ENDLING. Yes, exactly. Let's see. What else is on sale? I could get the original Resident Evil. Oh, Storyteller's also on sale. Oh, Backpack Battles. Oh, Ghost Trick. I would love to play Ghost Trick. It's 50% off. Ooh. Wait, do you guys know Ghost Trick? I know Ghost Trick is from if I correct me if I'm wrong, the original, or not the original. It's like from the creators of Professor Layton. Oh, I can't remember. I've not seen Ghost Trick. I've been meaning to, but I don't know when. Fair. Maybe I'll get Ghost Trick. Oh, I could get this supermarket simulator. Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's 70% off. Oh my god, I'll get that. I've been really wanting to do a Roller Coaster Tycoon stream. I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon before. And I know that Jifu played it a lot as a kid. Have you seen / played Spiritfarer? Actually, Sarunoni, I guess a little lore drop. Before I ever became or thought of becoming a VTuber or a streamer, I played Spiritfarer with Jifu. We never finished it, but we got a good way into the game. Ghost Trick is a fun one. Yeah. One game I would recommend is checking out is Cuisiner. Cute food roguelike. I like the sound of that. Guys, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 is on sale for 40% off. Darn it! Why is Uma Musume Pretty Derby Party Dash not on sale yet? Oh my goodness me. Oh, Metaphor. I'll play you, baby girl. I'll play you one day. Why is that shiz $40? It's insane. Truly. It needs to go on sale. Okay. Wow. There's a lot of games. Hold on. I want to look up the game that Cuisiner. So it's a roguelike about cute foods. Wait. This looks very cute. I like the art style. And it is 40% off. Okay, I added it to my wish list. This is a good contender. Thank you, Doan, for the rec. Oh, does anyone else have any recommendations for games I should try out? Still waiting for the global release of the gacha game. I know. When are they gonna come out? So I could be so I could beg on my hands and knees to be like, side games, please let me be an affiliate to Musume. Oh, I want Roller Coaster Tycoon now. Little Nightmares 2 down to $10. Oh, that's the problem. I know everything about Little Nightmares 2. That's like the suckiest part is that like I know some of these games. Games that I know are really popular, but I'm just like, well, all good. Glad you experienced it. Yeah, I watched a playthrough. I forgot who I watched. Mainly, I think it was Manly Badass Hero. Oh, I'm so tempted to get Kingdom Hearts.
Rated E10 for ages 10.
I could finally play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Well, I don't think I would play 1, but I could play 2.
Up.
I could play 2. Hayami Ori spoiling. Sorry. No. Oh gosh. I hope my YouTube VOD doesn't. Huh? But how did the year Hihaku was established suddenly appear in my mind? Had an idea when it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. Is there another side effect of the drug or something else? Well, it doesn't matter now. I should see what's in there. Oh, no, it was not Utada. Rated E10 for everyone. Hayami always spoiling herself. I just can't help it. If there's a new game that's out, like for example, I haven't watched like Mouthwashing because I feel like I want to play it. I know it's on the gory side ish, but it's like PS1 graphics. So that's why I'm like, do I want to play it? Do I not? I think you should be safe for less than 10 seconds. Okay. Thank you. We can't blame you for being a gamer. Never feel pressure to save stuff for us. You do you, baby boo. Thank you, Sorinoni. Also, hello, Sorinoni. I don't think I said hello to you earlier, but thank you so much for coming in. It's because I just like, I love, because like, you know, horror games make the best video analysis, video essays on, and I love watching horror video essay videos. It's so good. Where's this thing? Well, I guess I might as well put it out. Pull it out. And it looks sort of like a phone, but there's no receiver. Oh, I know. This is a fax machine. I've seen commercials for these on TV. I remember correctly, it's used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. What an age we live in where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman. This means I can call for help without a telephone. I never used one before, but if I could connect it to the power in the phone line. All right, we got the power. Now I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need? I found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I need a pen to write with. And I need a phone number for a fax machine to send this to. What I'm going to do about that? Well, we have a pen. Okay, we got the pen. Though I better check that actually works. Nothing in the bottom drawer. There's some kind of sticker. Looks like... Aha! Wait, is this... This is that thing. Yay! I got it. Mouthwashing on a small sale. $10.40 instead of $13. Yeah. You should watch Real Horror Isn't For Everyone. It's a neat little video that's been going around in the recommended... Ooh, thank you, David! I will... Hold on. Let me put that. Hold on. Real Horror Isn't For Everyone. Ooh, 38 minutes. Ooh, I love the sound of it and the thumbnail and the freaking title of the video is perfect for me. I will definitely watch it. Hajime, thanks for waiting. Oh, what's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that. Do you think? I think I'm still playing handsome. Haha, can't argue that. Are you not meeting with that girl today? He told me, I mean. Nah, she's off doing who knows what. That's too bad. I just found a hair catalog I thought would be perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried for her. Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. Can't help but worry. You think I'd say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you're like? Shut up. I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites at them all. Huh, you might be right. So I would tell her I wanted to see her, will you? Sure, I'll do that, but this other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case. Oh, she must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her. No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Well, I can't really get into details, but she might have the talisman I've been looking for. Said it was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? But it's not like I can take it from her. What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who? Sorry, it's nothing. It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has the piece of the book that your ancestor left behind? Mayu, how do you know that? God, I forgot how dense you are sometimes. How long have you been dating now? Besides, you were the one who came oh, that's the secret! You were the one came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Rambling about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden inside these two talismans, and that something was giving you a bad feeling about it, and you need to be careful. All right. That's all I know, though, and I wasn't planning on trying and pry any further. But if there's something important you need to protect, that's what you're waffling about. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Bayu. I feel better now. Oh, that's right. Did you hear? The mockingbirds were seen in Honjo. Huh? That came out of nowhere. Mocking what now? It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I always was kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. They may be a bunch showing up all over town, so we gotta keep an eye out. You feeling alright? What's got into you? What's so special about these birds? Come on, one of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you ever seen. That's so dumb. I need to finish up Power Wash Simulator because they just announced Power Wash Simulator 2 coming out this year. Yeah, my friend who loves that game is super, super excited for it to come out. That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be information that Hihaku wanted? Yep, probably. Okay. Haku soaps. Pen. I need a pen and phone number. Bunch of junk. There might be some kind of transceiver in here, but it doesn't look like it. Just a bunch. Phone number. Hajime might be able to bust that lock, but I don't stand a chance. There's no opening this door from the inside. Manga magazine. Manga magazine called Weekly Shonen Scorpion. I think Hajime used to read this, even at his age. He liked the series about delinquents. No, not the time to get caught up in reminiscing. Is there no number? Let's see. What phone number? Middle drawer. Air duct. Cabinet. Empty now. Let's see. Where can we... Cardboard boxes. Strange bottles filled with some kind of powder. If this place is a factory, there's either probably no telling if they're dangerous or not. Better not touch them. Switchboard. Light. Mirror. Pen. Oil-based tips totally dry. Oh, can be fixed with nail polish remover. You can fix it with nail polish remover? What the? Why did that pop into my head all of a sudden? Well, might as well give it a try. This is if this is the one of Hihaku's warehouses, there just might be some nail polish remover somewhere. Over here. What was the cardboard boxes again? Disposed bottles of soap. I wonder if there could be... Ah, there it is. Nail polish remover. There's no label, but I'm sure that's what it is. So if I use this... Use it on the pen. So anyone give her a hint? Oh, no. Let me see. The tip of the pen has been soaked in nail polish. Should be able to use the pen at least for a while. Okay. Curstone. Oh, it should work now that I cleaned off. Okay. I really think it's the manga magazine. No. Where could the number be? Is there something in here? Persons of interest. I don't think anyone has a fax. Files. Cultural Society. Class. Rikoku Bridge. Komagata. Maybe somewhere with openly set up gardens. Hihaku soaps. Shampoo. Komagata High School. Is there a fax number anywhere? Shigima Residence. Cafe. Candy shop. Richard Kai's private agency. Private investigator. Officially. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like in here, like we have to find someone's number. Cold craze. Spirit board. Telephone booth. Small booth. 10 yen. Hokusai. No. Okay, Nathan, am I on the right trail? Like reviewing this. Like reviewing the files. Is that the correct way? I don't think there's any fax number here. Don't want to message them. Yeah, I don't. I feel like I would have gotten it from the Komagata High School, but I feel like I can't. It sucks. I feel like I should. Okay, I really don't think it's here. I just need a. Let's look at the right locker again. Chemical, Cleaning supplies, let's think. I just remember I heard the rules for the riot when I got the curse stone. But killing other people bring back out, that's out of the question. Hadri would never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. None of this was ever an option to begin with. The way he lived. Ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. We'd never take our foot off the gas just because we were scared of death. We were never such a big fans of living anyways. That's why we were always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. But that's just how much we trusted each other. So I have no use for some shizzy right. That's the truth, Hajime. Is that blood? That kind of looks like blood. Air duct. It's empty now. Okay, you probably won't find a number in the profiles, but you're on to something with the player's fourth. Wait, you probably won't find a number in the but you're on to something with the player's fourth wall powers. That's crazy. So, okay, I need a fax number. Do I need to play? So I need a fax number. Question, Nathan, can I do it within Asmayu, or do I need to go? You know what? I'm just gonna try it. I think I need to find out the fax number. Oh, I know where I need to go. I need to go back home. And then the fax number, the fax machine. A fax machine. It can send images. Fax machine. The number for home is 63. Ma'am, is everything okay? I'm fine. There's just something I wanted to check. Is that so? We did it. Let's outie. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad. Thank you, Nathan, for the hint. It happened again. The number for the fax machine just popped in my mind. There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts? Me! Hello, Duck. Welcome. Hayami, why are you chaotic? I don't think I'm that chaotic. I assume a lot has happened in the last 4 hours, but can I get the biggest highlight? The biggest highlight is 1. We figured out who kidnapped her son. So her biggest gripe is that her son got kidnapped and she didn't know who did it. And not only that, who killed her son. We found out that this man, Kankichiro Iwai, he was obsessed with the cult, and he idolized the serial killer that we're currently hunting. So he kidnapped the son of that lady to get revenge on the police because of what they did to Nejima. And so he had no intention to ever return the son. And not only that, he didn't actually kidnap the kid. He took advantage of the people that he was staying with, which was unfortunately Michio's family, her and her mom. He basically blackmailed and threatened and beat their family to essentially to do his willing. Yeah, it got really messed up. And so basically, he used Michio to kidnap the boy and used her mom to sacrifice him for his black magic ritual, which didn't end up working. And yeah, that is honestly, the biggest highlight of the 4 hours. Yeah, it got real crazy. So that's one of the highlights. Okay, thank you. That's crazy. Yeah, it's so crazy. I honestly just check out the first 30 minutes of the stream. It'll go over kind of everything. Though thankfully, so we found all of that out. And thankfully, we were able to send Michio's spirit into the afterlife. We were able to let her soul rest in peace because we found out that her soul was residing in Yako. And so whenever Yako went to sleep, Michio would use her body to kill people with her curse echo. So her curse stone actually had souls because Michio, her spirit, would take revenge on. Yes, we don't see it, but that's what we were told. So what Michio did, because her spirit was revengeful, she obviously killed the man that ruined her family, right? That forced her to do all these terrible things. And then she also killed the teacher, right? So the teacher found out about what was happening in her household, and instead of helping her, was blackmailing her for her body. Hold on. That's like what... I'm pretty sure that's what happened with the teacher. So the teacher died and the stepfather died. Hold on. If we go to Michio's story. Yeah, it's so sad. Yeah. So Stream, are you telling me I smart? Hey, yeah, I did not have a 4.0 GPA for nothing. Okay? Thank you, Kieran. Have you found out anything about the janitor? He's a good guy. He is most likely the killer. Most likely. He is our main suspect, and we have the location to the hideout, but we'll have to figure it out on another day. Hayami has always been smart. Don't, thank you. I want to say a lot of times that I show myself on stream, I'm not very smart. I am not very smart. But right now, I'm using every brain cell I have to put the pieces together. Because dang, this game is so good. Never mind. I have to focus. Let's get the message sent. Now, I need to tell them where I am. I'll tell them everything I know about this place. They should be able to figure out where it is. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory or a warehouse. As for the address, it should be close to... Where are they? No. They're here. Honjo Bridge. That's right. My curse echo is the beckoning light. That means this place must be near Honjo Bridge. Okay, time to send it. Jaime found the collector fox brain cell for real. That sounded like the cute Homer Simpson. Don't! I think this is how you do it. Alright. If the machine I sent is connected, it should be sent. Now I wait. Please, somebody. Okay. Haha! Resume. We go back home. I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm staying up so freaking late. Genuinely, I would have been asleep an hour ago. It's still a weekday, but like the story's so good. I gotta get to a good stopping point. We gotta save her. Oh my gosh, yes, happy Pie Day. Happy white/reverse Valentine's. I hope Jifu gets some chocolate. Oh, you're right. I should get Jifu some chocolates. Here I thought you were staying up to see the blood moon. There's a blood moon? Oh, she says, yeah, happy Pie Day. Happy Pie Day. Woo! Oh, the phones. Be my guest. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Thank you. I shouldn't be long. Hello? Shigima residence. Oh, it wasn't the phone. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. It was just the fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it. Oh, this is the fax machine. Amazing. So this is how they look. This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail. Am I right? This is the future. I didn't think it would excite you as much. Oh, something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Huh. What is it? It looks like it's written in pen, but what does it say? What does it say? It says, help, I'm trapped in a Hihaku soap spore house or factory near Honjo Bridge. Huh? Hihaku? Why would somebody send me such a message? Am I being pranked? No, this is too fishy to be coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone lock up if it's got anything to do with procuring the rights. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. No, you get him chocolate on Valentine's. He gets you. Oh, yes. Okay, I see. Oh, but I feel like I should get him something since he's been he's been sick for the past couple weeks. After looking around, determined the abandoned factory is indeed Heihaku's. An abandoned factory near Honjo Bridge. Everything lines up. So this person who faxed us help is here. Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast. But isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make work of a simple little lock like this. Oh my, you truly are something else. Please be careful then. Yippee! Yay! We did it! Okay, perfect. And then the next two are these, which... Ooh, it's gonna get real actiony up in here. Okay, let's save. Oh, okay, auto saved. Okay. Perfect! Yay! It did the auto save. So, you know what? Let me just save just in case. Okay. Perfect! We could go to sleep, guys. We can finally wrap up. I think we are at a really good spot in the story to take a pause and to leave it up for next time. Mimir, Hongshu Mimi. Yes, I want to be Hongshu Mimi. I think you guys want to be Hongshu Mimi too. So let's see who we can raid. Dude, this stream, I want to say this is one of the most intense streams for this game in a really long time. Because I feel like this game was a little slow. Like in the beginning, like, right? I think it was a little slow in terms of like the build up. And then once we got to this part when we got the threatening phone call, everything started falling down like dominoes. And it was like one thing after another. It was like bam, bam, bam. And it was going so fast in terms of like the development of the story. And it's so interesting and crazy. So I'm just genuinely really excited for where this game is gonna go. I'm still staying up for a while. Oh, you guys. Okay, let's see. Let's go find someone who we can raid. Oh, let's go raid Renko. Renko's playing Monster Hunter right now. Perfect. Let me make sure that they... Okay, they've been streaming for 3 hours. Okay, they're in the middle of a hunt, so that means they are going to still play the game. Thanks for the stream, Hayami. No, of course. Thank you guys for hanging out with me this evening. I had a lot of fun with PARANORMASIGHT, and I am determined to finish this dang game, and I hope you guys stick around. I hope you guys had fun too. Thank you, Kamedachis. I messaged an artist for some of the emotes, so I hope they get back to me. I'm crossing my fingers. But with that, here are the raid messages. If you have my emotes, feel free to copy the first message. If you don't, feel free to copy the second message. I am... Blah, blah, blah. For everyone that's new here, I love passing out my omamoris at the end of every stream. All you have to do is take a mental picture of them and you are blessed. If you're gonna go work tomorrow, here's my good work chime. May you be blessed with the energy to push through your shift and get that dough. If you're gonna go to school tomorrow, here's my good school chime. May you have the energy to stay awake in your classes and pass all your tests. If you're not feeling well physically or mentally, here's my good health chime. May you have a better tomorrow. And finally, if you're gonna go sleep, here's my good rest chime. May you be blessed with a good night's sleep and wonderful dreams. Seriously, tonight was so much fun. And I really appreciate you guys sticking around. I will be streaming tomorrow. Bon and I will be playing again Tales of Vesperia. We will be jumping into our first quote-unquote dungeon. So it'll be at 5 p.m. Pacific and 8 p.m. Eastern. 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row, Dovin. And on a weekend? Yes, on a Friday night. Woo! Oh, wait. No, Friday. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess if we count Friday night as the start of the weekend, then yes. But yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. We haven't had time to figure out the kinks. So we'll try to figure out what we can do in terms of streaming on Bond's end, POV. I say Friday now counts as a weekend. So yes, okay, I am streaming on the weekend then. So yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. So come by at 5 p.m. Pacific, which is a little earlier than my usual streams. I'm really excited to continue playing Tales of Vesperia. And I'm really excited for the journey. But with that, good night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a good Friday. And I'll see you all then. Otsuyami.